Greetings. Hello. It would appear as though PubNub isn't working. Where are you, PubNub? Are you there? There you are, PubNub. Howdy, folks. Let me scoot chat around a little bit here. That's where I normally like you. Swanky indeed. Aw, shucks. Aw, shucks. Yeah, blue mages are always swanky. We have the best glamours in town. I'll tell ya. Just for... Oh. We gotta look the nicest, because our magic is the most jank, so we have to be as convincing as possible. For legitimacy's sake. But hi, folks. How are we doing today? I don't know if you can tell, but I'm excited. Because I'm just excited I get to play Final Fantasy XIV on stream, like, let alone, like, what we're doing, but... Here for the chaos, indeed. I am here. Maybe not for the chaos. Maybe you're here to kill chaos. But that's too bad, because we are the chaos. Not that chaos, different chaos. You know what I mean. Hi, welcome. If this is your first time hanging out with us, you are in for a treat. I refuse to play Stranger of Paradise, says Ocelot. Yeah, I would like to give it a shot one of these days. I didn't watch the didn't watch the playthrough that Jacob was going through, but one of these days I'd like to check it out myself, if only because I'm a Final Fantasy I fan. It was a time, says Shadows of Life. All right, well, I understand. Now, having just played through FF16, there's a nod to Final Fantasy I in its soundtrack in a few important places, and that's made me think, like, what if this isn't just a nod to FF1? What if this is actually a nod to, like, current Strangers of Paradise? Do I need to play this to, like is Creative Business Unit 3 doing something real fucky? I don't know. I mean, they always are, but anyway, to get the extra little introductory housekeeping and such out of the way, welcome to the Ysbryd Games community stream. My name is Fizz the Human. I am your host. Today you'll be meeting the FF14 side of me. This is not Chloe. In fact, this is Hannah. Hannah, say hi to the camera. Or don't. Do you want to say something? Yeah. I don't know if you heard that meow. It was a really good meow. Oh, you're so good. Hi, Hannah. You got to promise to be good, because there have been a non-zero amount of times that one of Blitch's cats, well, our cats, I should say, has decided to jump just where the power button is on my PC, and then the castle comes crashing down. So I believe that we're not dealing with that today, but just know, if all of a sudden everything goes dark, that a cat did it. Shouldn't be an issue. We should be okay. I can also use that as an excuse, too. If I need to just bail on y'all, I can just say the cat did it. It's great. Just hit that button. Anyway, Ysbryd Games is a video game publishing company that publishes games you may have heard of, like Valhalla, Cyberpunk Bartender Action, Nirvana, Cyberpunk Bartender Action, She Remembered Caterpillars, No Place for Bravery, Masquerada of Songs and Shadows, Y2K, a postmodern RPG, World of Horror, which is coming out in October on the 19th, and Demon School, which is coming out later this year. Y2K, I should also say, has a major update in the works. One moment. But yeah, so what is... Oh, okay. All of a sudden I heard music. I didn't know where it was coming from. Where was I? Thought train derailed. Ghost train suplexed. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. Ysbryd Games, publishing company. There we go. I'm here. You're here. They like to find development teams from around the world that are small, usually in nature, or at the very least telling a story that you may not hear in mainstream game life. tales from those corners of the world that don't often get a light shined on them. We hope that the Ysbryd light can bridge you to those stories yourself. Ba-dum-bum. And such, all the games under the Ysbryd umbrella are highly narrative driven, and then have some amazing gameplay to tack on. I think that kind of covers everything. You can find the website for Ysbryd at ysbryd.net. You can find them all over social media at facebook.com, twitter.com, youtube.com, /Ysbryd Games. There's a Discord, which is where we all hang out when we're not here. And in fact, I need to make a post on Discord that says we're live. Kind of forgot to do that. Let me do that. And we're live! Exclamation point. Highlight, copy, and paste because I don't feel like typing out the link. There we go. Haha. There's merch at merch.ysbryd.net as well. Feel free to wishlist any and all of the Ysbryd games, or any games by any of the publishing companies that you like and enjoy, because it helps everybody out along that chain. It feeds the almighty algorithm without feeding it money. You can just tell it you like things by wishlisting them, not just on Steam, but also itch.io, Humble, and Good Old Games as well. All of those places have those abilities, and helps everybody out along the way. I think that just about covers it for the intro. Are we on to, cool stuff? Not that that wasn't cool, but you know what I mean. Alrighty. So while I get things a little bit more set up, i.e., logging in to FF14 and such, which I need to make sure I tell it which screen to put itself on. I think I can do that once I've logged in. But today, if it wasn't apparent, we are celebrating all things Blue Mage. As a brief little history. So I guess I'll start sort of present, and I'll back my way up, and then I'll come back to the present again. We'll make a loop of it. So Final Fantasy XIV, critically acclaimed, massively multiplayer online role-playing game, Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reborn, as it is sometimes known, is basically a celebration of every Final Fantasy iteration that has come before and come after. It incorporates elements of things, and pardon me, it's probably loud as hell. I was talking there. I hope I didn't blow anybody's speakers. Volume mixer, there we go. Drop that way low. That said, yeah, it celebrates everything from across all the Final Fantasies, including having jobs and classes that you play as. Now, we're scooting back now. We're taking you back to, I think, 1995, was it? Let me see. Actually, I mean, no, excuse me, 1992 for Japan, but America wouldn't have gotten it until a bit later. When did America first get their hands on? Final Fantasy V is the one that I am referring to. I was hoping to have a nice little spiel here for this. There was an attempt, let's see, to... Okay, it was one of the first games that had a fan translation. But that said, it was released in America, I believe, 1999 for the PlayStation. I think that's the one. Yeah, same year. Square released Final Fantasy Anthology in North America, which included 5 and 6. That was it. Okay, yeah. So 1999 is when America got it. But Final Fantasy V, as it were, introduced a few classes to the series, one of which is the Blue Mage. You may be familiar with Black Mage, which is destruction magic focused. White Mage, which is healing magic focused. If you've ever seen the kind of red musketeer-looking swordsman with a rapier, casting magic. The red mage is, think of it like a gray mage would be, I suppose, by those standards. You're mixing black and white magic, but blue magic is in a class of its own because it doesn't involve the previous ones. It involves learning spells from enemies through a process of encountering that enemy, seeing it do its thing, and then learning from there. And gaining those abilities on its own. So even in its base game, you were collecting spells as you traveled across the land, searching far and wide each spell to understand the power that's inside. Where the heck did my... There it goes. In Final Fantasy XIV, which, as I said, celebrates all the Final Fantasy games, one of the playable classes, which was released a few expansions ago. I think it was released in Stormblood, which was the second expansion, but it's referred to as 4.0 due to some shenanigans in how the game was released. One moment, let me make sure I can type my password in gloves. There we are. Yeah, so in the same spirit, Blue Mage was released in order to have... Why are you doing this? Why are you hopping over to this screen when I specifically told you not to? I can fix this. This will be fine. We're just going to turn it into... we will make this windowed, apply, scoot it over here to this screen, and apply. Cool. Now, I may scoot it back over to my main screen, but my main screen is wide as hell, and so I don't necessarily want to do that unless I have to. Just don't blue screen. Ha-ha! Thanks, DreamShaper12. As I'm looking at chat, also, I did want to thank Arcos 1031, Arcose, for being Prime subbed for 5 months in a row. I appreciate that, or at least 5 months. I also believe we got a refresher on a subscription from Not Kane Nor Able. That was yesterday, a time when I was not live, and Lao has resubbed for a month at tier 1 now for 10 months. Thank you so much to all of those, and Meow, back to you as well. I think I've got a couple cat-themed spells, if I'm not mistaken, or at least one. I think Primal Instinct, is that it? What's it called? Something like that. I'll be looking at it in a minute. But yeah, that said, so in the same vein as the original game, Blue Mage was made in Final Fantasy XIV in order to you fill out your spell book in order to learn spells to cast. Now, the thing about Blue Mage and the thing about the spells that it learns is that many of them are from bosses. And the bosses in Final Fantasy XIV are super strong. And in Final Fantasy in general, the bosses, like, you always see, like, your characters are this big pixel-wise, and the bosses are, like, this big pixel-wise. So already there's that discrepancy. You can imagine that these spells are, like, the most powerful in the game. So how are they going to keep things balanced? Well, two ways that they did this. The first, they just didn't. They just didn't keep things balanced. They said, you know, screw it. We're going to let Blue Mage play with all these toys, and they're just going to be some of the most powerful spellcasters in the game and just blow everybody else away. How will we limit them so that the content is kept kosher, I suppose? Like, imagine if Blue Mage was allowed to be played as Endwalker came out and everybody just blasted through the entire game with no care in the world for difficulty. That could be fun for some, but there's some semblance of balance that the devs want to keep. And so Blue Mage is what is called a limited job, and limited jobs are limited, as the name implies, so far it's the only job that is limited, so we don't have a, like, limited job means this, truly. It's really just blue mage is limited in these ways, and presumably so too would any other limited job they decided to add. But that said, a limited job is not allowed to be at max level. So blue mages are capped at level 80 at the moment because the level cap of the rest of the game is 90. So blue mages are inherently going to be lower in level, but what content they can access, they can kind of steamroll. And that's fantastic. They're just fun, they're wacky, and you make your own loadout out of 124 spells there are now. So rather than like, here's your 0 through 90 leveling guide with 5 spells per 10 or what have you, so that you have your whole kit by the time you're max level. No. You get to pick and choose what spells you want based out of the ones that you have in your spellodex, I'll say. And so today, to celebrate this, my favorite class, as you can see, I happen to have a full attire for it. We are hosting the Berktusyn's Big Blue Block Party. I am Fizz Berktusyn. And as I get things situated, let's just go like this, and we'll change my Sunday game capture. Favorite class? Nah. Do that. Drum roll. There we are. Yeah. Blue Mage. Love them. I have no idea where I am when I log in here, but we're going to be pulling a few people on with us. Yeah, perfect. No notes. Great. Fantastic. Yes, I have the best blue glamour. Nobody can beat me. We'll see. I'm in Limsa. Is that what it does? It say their location? Perfect. Limsa Lumensa. I love that the game allows me to just know that before I even log in. I was kind of worried. I'm like, did I log in Ul'dah? I forget. I mean, not that there was anything to worry about. But yeah, so my goal for today is, if you don't like Final Fantasy XIV or you've never played Final Fantasy XIV, I hope to make this just interesting and fun enough for you that you end up hanging out and watching anyway, just because there's wacky hijinks going on in a video game. I don't expect everybody to be a fan of FF14, nor to be as much of a fan as I am. Like, I took the plunge into the lore, and I'm like, I can discuss the history of Nim and their naval tactics using the Fae from the was that 3rd or 4th Astral Era? I think that was one of those two. But yeah, you know what I'm saying. I can discuss kind of the wacky the background story of this game, so I'm kind of into it, is what I'll say. But that said, I'm just hoping that today is an entertaining one for everybody. In order to make this entertaining for not just myself, but the rest of the folks that I want to bring on with everyone, I've got a few guests today. Kikazi, Ocelot, and Foxy are all going to be joining me on voice chat. And I don't know if it looks like everybody's already there. Regrettably, I will not be having them with subtitles today, and I do apologize for that. So I hope that's okay and still accessible as possible. It was just not something that we could fully put together before this, but we'll make do with what we can. And if we need to make some extra accommodations, or anybody has any special requests or anything like that, or tips, anything, just let me know, and I can do my best to make things work out for everyone. So I'm going to go ahead and bring everybody in on voice, if everybody's good. I see Ocelot responding. I see Kikazi responding. And Foxy, I don't quite recall what your Twitch name is, but I see you in chat here. I'm assuming it's Crafty Foxo. But is it possible to move the subtitles to the left somewhere or collapse my quest log? The two sets of text are clashing. I see. Yes, I can fix that. Can I just hide my quests for now? I don't think I need them up at the moment. I will also say I'm a controller player, so I am a lot more used to. Let's see, where's journal, right? Should be. I thought it was referred to as journal. It's not. Notices, status, scenario guide. I don't think that's it. No, that's not it. It's the duty list. Okay. Said list. Can I just make this not display? There we go. Save. Cool. No quests. We have no quests today, but to have fun! If that causes any trouble because I don't have a quest list, we'll just make do. I can always access my journal if need be. I don't think I'm doing any quests. Oh, I could just go to J and block the missions. I could. We'll just do it this way. Cool. We're good to go, is what everybody says. So I'm going to hop into voice chat. Drum roll. Bluetooth disconnected. Why? Input device.
Disconnected from Discord. Or not.
Jeez. Let's try that. Sorry if everything did a grumble. Why is this not? I'm gonna exit the. Oh, maybe I just can't hear everybody.
Can you hear us, Fizz?
There we go. Okay, I can hear you.
Yay!
Excellent.
We can hear you.
I can hear everybody. Awesome. Yeah. Alrighty. I don't know what audio levels are like right now, so I'm going to individually edit people if you want to. Go ahead and I'm going to run down the line, and I'll just ask for you to say your name, your pronouns, maybe your in-game name, so that we know who we're going to be looking for. And I suppose anything else you want to say for a little intro. And I'll start with you, Foxy.
Hi, I'm Foxy. My in-game name is Alia Labris. I use she/they pronouns. And that's about it. More to come.
Oh. Yeah, more to come. I like it. Alrighty, thank you very much, Foxy. How is balance on that, chat? Does that sound okay? Or am I blasting apart our guest? Or is guest on equal footing with me? I turned them down to Discord is a little well, Discord is a little hot, it says, but I think that was previous. Foxy was fine, a little low. Cool. Then I will turn them back up to here. Guess it's a smidge quiet now, but hard to say. Alrighty. You know what? I'm just going to turn everyone to 69%, and we'll try it from there. Just
Nice.
Solid, nice.
Nice.
Yeah. There we go. Alrighty, Kikazi, you are up.
Hello. I am Kikazi, both in-game and in chat. Keeps it simple. I use he, him, and I don't know what I'm doing as Blue Mage.
That's why we're all here. It's perfect. I get to just watch you all and laugh as I fire a giant laser that I don't have on my hotbar at the moment, but sure will in a little while.
Awesome.
Howdy, Gladweir. Welcome, welcome. Alrighty, well, thank you, Kikazi. And then Ocelot, if you want to run down the info of
Hey,
you.
so I'm Ashton Fang in game. Also, mod here. I'm sure everybody knows me. And I use she/they pronouns.
Thank you very, very much. Anything we want to... Any intro, smidgen of commentary at all?
You will probably
Oh my
want to be on the link shell
Yes, I can
Uh,
do that.
once you get, yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's where we're having everybody talk in the link shell for.
And before
Ysbryd
Fizz
and-
hasn't hid his Final Fantasy XIV chat from stream. Would you prefer that I hide chat from stream, or do you mean?
Nah, you're good.
Okay.
You're good. I was gonna say you're the one taking the risk, but I don't think any of us are gonna say anything untoward.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I mean, I think I don't know if there's anything that is said in Limsa Laminsa chat that we haven't all heard before anyway.
True.
So
Yeah.
True.
Oh,
Definitely
that's-
good to not be on public chat with where you're standing.
that's true. That's
Yeah.
true. Just for representation purposes. I mean, do we all want to have offers of purchasing real money trading? I don't know.
Mm,
But alrighty. From I saw it said so everybody, oh look, a fellow blue mage. Look at that. There they are, wearing the new artifact gear. Ah, fancy schmancy. Look at you, buddy.
very nice.
Yeah. Well, almost.
Ooh.
Not all the artifact gear. That's an Edenmorn hat, I think. Eden hat and pants. And
the
then
coat
it
made
looks like
me
the-
immediately think of Blue Santa Claus.
That's a good coat, though. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a great coat. I have that coat now, but the world refused to change. I just enjoy my own glamour I've come up with. Glamour being if you come from like World of Warcraft, it's like the transmog system from there, but arguably worse. It's very clunky, but everybody puts up with it because the clothing items and aesthetic of FF14 is just that good that like even with a very clunky system, it's just it is what it is. I am going to travel to the guild house, which
If you want to do it easily, you could just go to friends lists and grab
oh,
my friend.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
You can't teleport directly there since it's not your beacon.
cool. Friends list, there we go. Kikazi, I choose you.
Yeah,
Hmm.
And then estate teleportation, is that correct?
I believe so.
Yep.
Yeah, plot 2 first ward. Cool. Yeah, 90% of my
far.
gil is spent in FF14 on items used for glamour, says Gladweir. Yes, that is correct. You're playing it
Yep.
correctly. There's a website called Eorzea Collection that is essentially like a fashion magazine, but for Final Fantasy XIV. And their tagline is glamour is the true end game. That is just truth. That's like
Yep.
not even like
That is fact.
that's like, putting "we breathe air" as your business tagline. Like it just is.
Hey, there's a Fizz.
Yeah, so this is actually my first time visiting the guild house. I am part of a different guild over on what's the
Behemoth.
Behemoth? Thank you. You know my home better than I do. I'm just blanking today. But
I stole the ADD brain cell.
yes, no, I need that back, please. I only have one.
No, we have
The-
to share it.
Yeah. So this is the guild house. Oh my goodness. I was told that everything was going to be themed blue today, and here we are. It's gorgeous. And we have a whole bunch of folks hanging out and kicking it, wearing your dress blues, as it were. Yeah. Oh man. Oh, this is wonderful. And
So cool.
that sweet like, that's a Bosian bike, right? Or am I thinking of something different?
Yeah.
What is this
This
bike?
is from Bosnia.
Yeah. Okay.
This is from Bosnia.
Cool.
It just felt appropriate because I mean, just look at Ashen Fang.
Yeah.
That is
Absolutely.
prime blue mage right there.
Absolutely.
Lounge.
You got it. Yeah, just kind of looking around. Let me. I have a few of my mounts on roulette that are blue for the, not for this event, but it's just what I cycle through.
Shocked. I am shocked,
Nice.
Fizz.
You're shocked. Oh boy.
Quite,
I mean,
yeah.
yeah, this
And
is
here
just
I
my
thought your favorite
everyday
color
life.
was pink.
Yeah, I mean, I might have something pink on here. Purple, close enough. We'll we'll call the Ixion thing there. I will warn you, for everyone in chat. I just like having the panda. I mean the polar bear. It's just something I enjoy. I will warn everybody. There is going to be a ton of what's the word I want? Lingo, I suppose, vernacular from FF14. That's there's going to be like names dropped and place names dropped and concepts talked about that I won't have time to go over all the concepts and explain everything. But if you have questions, feel free to ask about them in chat. Hopefully everything is kind of like context, like the context makes sense. If I say like, yes, we're going to go to the Tempest, that like the Tempest is a place because we're going there. That's really all you need to know about the things that I'm saying, unless you play, and then things may make more sense for you. But just warning that I may not be able to pause at every juncture for all of those, but I'm happy to respond to questions.
Fizz.
So yeah, yes.
I have something to show you, by the way.
Yes, go right ahead.
Oh shoot, there it is. Like my fat cat.
Yeah. Yeah. Fatter cat. Oh, it's so good. Fat cat and fatter cat here. I'm trying to zoom in on not myself when I say fatter cat.
Sorry,
but
here, let me stand in front of you.
No, you're good. This cat is incredible. Never read its item description is all I'm gonna say.
Nope.
Yeah.
Just don't.
just don't. Just be happy with that being an incredible fat cat that you can love and ride around, and it's got like some lovely cozy clothing items on it, and that's all you need to know about the cat. There's no dark side to that cat.
He'll be your friend.
Yeah, it's a lovely friend. I want to see the inside in the least vampiric way. May I come in?
Yes, definitely.
Awesome.
Alithia may have gone slightly mad with the blue paint.
Yes. Yes.
Only slightly.
Yes.
So this room was already kind of blue, but then we added more blue things to it because it wasn't blue enough.
I have
heard
too
you
much power.
We heard you like blue and you're blue.
Yeah. We already had the blue walls, but then we had to add more blue things because of course we did.
Do you watch What We Do in the Shadows?
No.
Okay. There's a character in that series named Colin Robinson. He is an energy vampire, and anytime he sucks the like happiness out of a room, he just gets this ridiculous beaming face and his eyes glow. That's the level of power that I am feeling from all of you placing blue objects in every corner of my site. I'm just yes! It's so good. Oh, and the music is like the Tempest theme, and it's gorgeous. It's funny. We're gonna be headed there. There will be some minor location spoilers for Shadowbringers Endgame. If you are, first I should ask, am I allowed to go upstairs and kind of wander around and such?
Please
Okay.
wander around.
Okay, I didn't know if like anybody's like room was unkempt. They were like, "Hey, please don't look at this." Major General,
we own
sup?
up to our mess if we
This-
got it, so don't
This
worry.
corner just looks like my actual bed right now, just with, cats and fish plushies.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Hi.
I like what y'all have done with the place.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Nanda did most, or Alithia did most of up here. I just did this back wall and bay window and window seat.
I don't have a house, and the guild house that I am in, I feel that I have zero stake of claim in any of its decorations. So I just let that be what it is and visit occasionally. But
Yeah.
I would also like to know when I'm getting the bartender shake emote, so I can come back here and
Yes.
I'm gonna be blaspheming here for a moment, but just to make some drinks for y'all. But we'll swap back. There we are. But yeah, no, this is gorgeous. I promise that Blue Mage is not just about the color, but it's you know, when you see a red mage run by and they're in green, you just wonder what's crossing their mind. And so too do you feel the same about any blue mage that's not wearing blue. I've seen them. They exist. Like here's a lovely lilac blue mage, which technically
that's
blue and
boxy.
red together make this bottom piece right here, it's part of the set that you get for being in the old faction. Help me out. It's not the Maelstrom. It's not the Adders. It's the
Flames.
The Flames. Yeah.
Immortal Flames. Yes.
Immortal Flames. Thank you.
I almost said immoral flames, and honestly,
I
that wouldn't be
mean,
that far off.
yeah. Have you seen the quicksand?
Yeah.
But yeah, immoral flames works. But yeah, this bottom piece and the fact that you can like turn things into coats almost with it is one of the only reasons why I've considered not being part of the Maelstrom. But that said, impressive work on that. Yeah, I just want to look at everybody's glamours because it's so cool. This game, it's interesting. I have seen games have more customization options for clothing. However, Final Fantasy XIV still has some of the most like complex expression of things I've seen in games, and I'm just really impressed by what people do with the items they're given. There's such a wide range of styles and like, yeah, so you can't dye things to a hex code. There's still so many cool options that you can do. Yeah, I want that emote. I don't have that emote. It comes from
I actually have it.
comes from the treasure hunting in Shadowbringers, if I'm not mistaken.
I
But
think I have
yeah.
mine in Bosia, actually.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, there is some extra stuff you can pick up. Bosia gives away like some paint and stuff like that too, or dyes. But
Plus, she gives a lot of random stuff away in their lockbox checks. Lockbox
Yeah.
chests.
When they dropped Crystalline Conflict, which is a PvP form, it remarkably resembles a Splatoon format called was it Tower Control, I believe, or something to that effect. But I wanted to make a Splatoon glamour just for doing Crystalline Conflict, and then have that emote at the ready. However, I maybe my character would still look good in bicycle shorts. I don't know. Never really tried it. But everybody can look good in everything. It's fine. I will not be ashamed. Just not going to be putting it on today. Not on camera anyway. Anyway, so I guess. I figured I'm not going to do a competition or anything. All of y'all look amazing. And that's the end of that. I'm going to cruise back up to the main hall here and basking in this glow. We'll kind of talk about what we're going to be doing today. So I figure the best way to dive in is to sort of touch upon every person's knowledge level going from like 0 on up. So if you know nothing about Blue Mage, I'm going to give you a little bit of a primer on what it does, what the systems look like, and where you can pick up the quest and things like that. And actually, I need to look that up because I don't remember where that is because I out of the blue in Limsa. Okay, cool. But yeah, so we'll kind of go over what that looks like as far as like introducing you to what this class is, and then I'm gonna go over a little bit of like what content is in the game for the class because a lot of Blue Mage content is restricted to just Blue Mage. It's not just that Blue Mage is restricted from other things. They went ahead and gave Blue Mage a ton of cool stuff to do on its own, and it's a bit more of a solo experience for like one half of the aspect of it. Then there's a whole extra multiplayer aspect of it too, because this is an MMO, so there's plenty of stuff to do on that side of things too. And then, because I also am not sure how far along everybody is, but I hope to show off a little bit of the power leveling. Maybe we can get some of you a bit more leveled up. And then I figure by the end of the night, we can also do a couple trials and stuff, or dungeons, get you guys some fun spells. If we want to put together an 8-man group, we can do a trial or two or something like that. But I figure we'll just kind of have fun with it. And I have snacks. For me, I brought enough, if I had enough for the class, if y'all were here hanging out, but
I was literally about to make that joke.
yeah, I have, you know,
Oh,
celebratory.
excellent.
Yeah, we'll just,
Nice.
Blue
I
chips,
brought stuff. We're good.
Red Bull Blue Edition. Nice.
Oh, that's probably better
Grab
for
this.
you than blue drink.
Yeah, I don't know what blue drink is, however, maybe my stomach doesn't want to know.
That's its official name, so you can extrapolate from there.
Fair.
Blitch, you should come extract those from him.
Blitch, yeah,
Just
I
force
can,
him to give it to you.
I have those at the ready for you. Okay, well, it's too late, says Blitch. But, you know, I'm just going to have to deal with that and not feel too blue about it.
Ah.
The puns.
I mean, you gotta
Black
also
Mage
remember,
betrayed. You didn't even get to the first dungeon, Blitch. You're not a Black Mage. You're a Thaumaturge. Trying to claim Black Mage. Oh, what happened here?
The most important thing any Blue Mage can do, though.
Ha.
Yes. Yes, that is absolutely correct. Do you see that? Do you see that empty health bar? I promise they're okay. There are plenty of ways to fix this. I can fix this. Let me. Oh no.
Or do you actually have a red spell on blue?
I do, but I didn't set
Yeah.
it. One sec.
Oh.
Let me.
Oh dear.
Let me set it real fast.
I was just expecting Alia to have to switch back to White Mage to fix us like she always does.
Let me make sure this is saved. So this I've been doing a
Thank you, Nanda.
Let's see. Oops. Load healer. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Oops. No, I didn't want to do that. I want a healer. There we go. There we go. That should have worked. Maybe. No, that's what I wanted. I have macros. Alrighty. Yumo guegua waiki sao. Yumo guegua waiki sao. Yumo guegua waiki sao. We got this. There we are. Yeah.
Oh, that's what that one does.
Yeah, Angel
We haven't
Whisper.
done enough Maths Carnival for that.
Yeah. I will say, if you plan on doing higher level blue content, you better have a res.
Yeah.
But that's why we're going to be going over and grabbing some spells and stuff. Look at how many blue friends I have. I'm so happy. This just warms my heart. Oh yeah, where are my
happy we're all
emotes? Where are my emotes? Because I'm going to get really distracted here. But you know, we'll let it. We'll just let that happen.
You're going to?
I am
My friend
always
that ship has
distracted.
sailed.
To quote Blitch, it's too late. There it is. Which one is it? It's where is it? Cheer on? Yeah.
Cheer on. Yeah.
There we go. Yeah. Me and Ash and Fang just perfectly in sync.
Oh yeah. How the heck
I
did we
like
do
being
that?
contrary.
Magic. Frames. Yeah.
I'm
Alrighty.
fine with being completely contrary.
We get the Tempest lo-fi mix or something. I don't know if we have. But alrighty. So let's, I suppose, travel to Limsa. You feel free to all come with me if you would like. If you don't feel like just wandering around with me to all the locations I'm going to, you don't have to. I'm just going to be showing some stuff off. But, like, if we want to just have a blue entourage so people are like, what the hell is going on? Like, we can also do that. It'll be fun.
I mean, we're all in a party, so we get free teleports, so...
Fair. Oh, so we are. Cool. All right. I'm going to return there. Does / follow work for
No.
teleportation as well? Okay.
No.
Back to
The
Limsa?
return doesn't.
Yeah,
give
back to
you a
Limsa.
T1.
I was wondering because I just did a return and I didn't see anything pop up on Fizz's screen.
So, the NPC, let me find this. Let's see. This was 9.911. That's going to be 11.0, and that should be this way. I'm watching my map because that has my XY coordinates on it, because I don't think this NPC will exist for me. Is this way increasing? No, this way is increasing. So...
And before Yakety Sax starts playing.
Yeah.
Okay, so right here, I'm assuming, and if anybody doesn't have a blue mage, right here would be the NPC to start the quest out of the blue. Out of the blue, or basically to unlock a quest or to unlock a class. You do a quest for it if it's, well, actually, yeah, from all the way from whatever your class is after your first class, you will end up grabbing a quest to do that. And you'll follow along the story, etc., etc. For a little bit of info on what that looks like, there is a gentleman named Martin who looks like, do we have anybody wearing just the level 50 artifact gear? I don't see somebody. That said, he's a dude who's outside of Limsa Lominsa just handing out blue job crystals and saying, you too can be a blue mage. You just have to buy this crystal from me. I'll show you a couple magic spells, but you will need to go out into the world on your own and learn magic. I ain't going to do it for you, but I'm giving you this opportunity. I'm gifting it to you. That's sort of the... Is he a swindler? Does he have a heart of golden blue? That's up to you to decide. I'll let you play that storyline. Yeah. Awesome. It's fun. Martin's a great guy. Maybe. Bum, bum, bum. But... Yes, go ahead.
Foxy made one point, which is
Yes.
that the person who you picked the quest up from is actually a yellow jacket.
Of course they are. So yes,
Because they want him to go check. They want you to go check him out, if I recall correctly.
Yes. Yeah. Martin is the person outside of Limsa who is causing all these shenanigans and introducing this magic that he picked up from what's essentially Final Fantasy America, I believe, is the new world, as it were. But yeah, so a yellow jacket is a Lominsan, essentially keeper of the peace. And that would be who you would pick that up from, this general area. That said, further along, well, actually, we can go walk over to. I'm gonna cruise over here just to show. This is a yellow jacket. That's what they look like. So imagine there was one of those standing over there. I'm gonna just cruise off to the side here so we don't have like a whole bunch of like text appearing on the screen. What you will get when you become a blue mage is this option under your character stuff. It says Blue Magic Spellbook. Now, this is where things differ from other classes, because if I switch to, say, Sage here, and I go to, in order to access my spells and such, there are actions and traits. If I look at actions and traits, actions are going to be all the spells I learn throughout my leveling. Roll are all of the skills that come along with me being a healer. In this case, Sage is a healer. And traits are going to be boosts to stats or spells based on what level you are. And these are just as you level. This is a way that the game is able to have you keep up with the curve of how the game is balanced without without giving you a brand new version of a spell, it can just update the spell with some additional effects and things through this method. So, that said, if I go to Blue Mage, like so, and I look at that same thing under action. So we do have some traits, but there are far less. In fact, this stops at level 50. Past that, there's no more maim and mend to boost things. So you just have, I believe it's a modifier to Blue Mage damage calculation. I think that's how they ended up doing it. But you do have this one trait, Learning. Infrequently grants the ability to discern the secrets of enemy actions wielded in battle and make them your own. Ooh, sparkly. So that is Blue Mage's cool thing. That's their Learning. That is the same, I believe that's what it was called in Final Fantasy V as well. You would set that, or it was a passive ability that you could have on your Blue Mage, and that allowed you to learn spells, or not spells, but I guess all manner of skills, abilities, spells, etc. If I go under actions, it does list all of the ones that I have acquired here. So there should be 3, 6, 9, 12, 16. Oh, excuse me. These are not the ones that I have acquired. These are the ones I happen to have on my current bar here. So the ones that are lit up are the ones that I have available. Another fun thing about Blue Mage, you can use pretty much every ability at the Blue Mage's disposal in town, out of combat. You can just use it. So I can just, like, Feather Rain. Neato. Glass Dance. Neato. Serpanaka. Cool. I can just do stuff. So that's why you see, Final Sting or Self-Destruct, one of the two. Just.
But Fizz.
Yeah.
It won't let me throw a flying sardine at you.
Will it not? Oh, I apologize.
It will
Yeah.
not. This is a travesty.
If something has to be targeted, I believe you can't use it. Hence, I cannot use Shock Strike. But most of the abilities, you can. That said, the ones that are lit up are the ones that are available. I have 24 spells that you can see in those actions and traits. But if you just started with Blue Mage, you would see, I think, just Water Vortex. Is that what it was called?
Water Jet?
Water Cannon. That was it. Water Cannon. Spell number 1. I learned first. Look at that. It even says it. So you get this option in your options, I should say, for the Blue Magic Spellbook. Now, what this does is it keeps tabs on every spell you've learned, and each one of these is acquired by fighting a monster or boss that has the spell that you have to see it use it. You have to be in combat when it uses it, and be alive at the end of the encounter. Then you have a chance of learning the spell. There are ways to make that 100% if you are in a dungeon or trial. If you're doing just overworld stuff, I don't believe you can make that 100%, but the chances are not so low that it gets really annoying. You can just kind of, oh no, maybe you have to fight 10 of this thing, and even then, like, I think it's far less, usually. But part of the way that you can even really play Blue Mage in the first place is going out and about into the world and learning spells such that you have a repertoire to use. You only have 24 actions that you can have at a time, so you are crafting your own loadout. Certain spells are better than others for certain situations, I will say. There is a kind of agreed upon meta for Blue Mage, but there's a lot of room in there to get crafty, and as long as you've got, like, a few of the functions that are, I would say, obviously the game doesn't have them as mandatory, but, like, if you have the ability to res, you should carry it with you if you're going on a dungeon run or something. If you have the ability to heal, perhaps just having White Wind on, which I don't want to get into too many specifics at the moment. But there are a few spells that are like, if you don't have it and you're coming along and you're not coming along just to learn stuff, at least let people know, hey, I don't have this right now. Working on it, kind of a thing. But I also don't want that to dissuade anybody from playing this class. Like, you know, everybody has to get that spell at some point. So, you know, sometimes you just don't have it yet when you go to do these things, and that's okay, because hopefully there's one or two people. When you go and do a whole boss fight, not everybody has a res, only a couple healers do. So, and maybe the odd red mage or summoner. So, you know, not everybody having it is okay.
Yeah, and if you need that many reses, something else is wrong.
Here. With Blue Mage, things get kind of wacky, and you're very squishy. So, but that said, you also have a lot of ways to mitigate damage too. So, that said, I think that I want to go over to Ul'dah real fast just to show off kind of what the Blue Mage headquarters looks like. Show off a little bit of the... Yeah, go ahead.
I did want to put in that in order to pick up Blue Mage, going back a little bit, you need to own the Stormblood expansion. You also need to have a combat job at level 50.
Gotcha. Thank you. Yes. Which, if I remember correctly, when I was first leveling, as soon as I hit 50, I snagged Blue Mage. And I don't think I could really use it, because you can't use Blue Mage for the story, but which is a shame, but I understand. But that said, yeah, so even though level 50 is what you end up with at the end of A Realm Reborn, and the free trial goes all the way to 60, if you don't own the Stormblood expansion, as Foxy said, you will not be able to acquire Blue Mage, so you have to at least have that expansion, because that's what it was included in. So I'm going to go over to the Miners Guild, which happens to just be right near where we want to be. The Blue Mage Guild is alluded to, but we have yet to really see its halls. Though, honestly, I don't think they can outdo the Guild House.
Yeah.
So as part of the Blue Mage quest line, something gets unlocked called the Masked Carnival. And that's this location right here. You'll see many a Blue Mage queuing up for it. What the Masked Carnival... Nice hat, by the way, Mr. Celestium attendant. Digging it. We shop at the same store. The Masked Carnival is a series of solo instances here that are puzzle fights. You have to solve how to defeat the thing when all of them have some wacky abilities. There's some really interesting, like, I'm trying to recall what one's really stuck. It's been a long time since I've done these. But, like, there are ones where there's an enemy on a tower that uses an AoE every 10 seconds, and if you are in that AoE, you just die. So you have to figure out how to snipe it, or maybe there's an enemy that you need to slide into another enemy so that it kills the first one, kills the second one, but it's not moving. So you have to use spells that move your enemies around. Things like that. There's just fights that you have to kind of solve how to do that. With the exception of a few of these are just bosses that are kind of a test of everything you know as a Blue Mage. You still have to solve them, quote, but really it's just like, hey, be good. Just be good at the game and beat them. And you'll see this last one is one that I'm still working on. I have not beaten this event match 32 yet, but... so this is unlocked as you play through the blue quest line, and as well, here is our friend Martin, who I described before. We'll get a look at him. This gear is what this getup is inspired by as well, just for that explanation. I used to have blue pants that matched this jacket. I was asked for some pictures once. I decided to self-destruct and play dead on the ground for said pictures. After I got up, I realized I completely blew out the crotch of those pants. So they ended up, the final sting was that those pants are not currently wearable. Rip is as accurate as possible. Yes, indeed. I need some water. I've been talking a lot. Blew them out. Yes. I promise. That was not. That was definitely not an intended pun.
No, but it was a pun, so now you have to live with it.
Oh, I'm happy with that for sure. These folks on my right, I believe these are the Amulja. They're a race from, I believe, the New World. They're kind of chameleon.
Mamulja, I believe.
Mamulja, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can exchange allied seals, which is a currency in the game, which Blue Mage ends up getting with quite the quantity, for a lot of really neat things. I gotta save up and get like this Framers kit, which is for your ID or your portrait and such. But you can get materia from here. You can get is this the Play Dead? No, headache emote. Yeah, you can get a headache emote from here, which is just what we are. You can get a little Brute Justice, which is a boss called Cute Justice. You can... what was the other ones I wanted to show off here? The latest necklaces and stuff and bracelets and things are all sardine themed. I love it. Intend your puns. Only when I want to. Yoon Lily says hi. Hello, Yoon
Hi,
Lily. There's also, if you're familiar with what was once called the Marlboro, in this game it's called a Morble, or if you've played Final Fantasy XXIV, even just the demo, the first boss of the demo is a Morble. That just ended up being the new translation they used for FF14. Since I'm assuming it's a Maruboro or something like that in the Japanese version, you kind of have multiple ways that you can... and don't quote me on that. Go check out the wiki for more accurate information. But since you can kind of adjust things, I want to praise Hungry Hippo here for this incredible glamour, which is just the Final Fantasy IX Zidane gear with a Dragon Quest crown. That's important.
Yeah.
Just a glorious lord right here. Just to show them off. Blue mages are incredible. I love it. Yeah, on Final Fantasy X, it was Marlboro. Yeah. Their subtle way of saying smoking cigarettes gives you disease-ridden bad breath. Indeed. Yeah, bad breath being their main spell. Does anybody here have the Morble mount?
I don't have it.
Okay.
Afraid not. Haven't gotten that far.
I don't have it
not the Morble.
because the way to get it...
Imagine scary.
Where's achievements? The way to get it is ridiculous. Basically, you have to do some of the hardest content in the game as Blue Mage. Where is that under?
That'll
Is
be
it
a lot
battle?
easier now that we can get up to level 80.
You have to do it synced at minimum item level
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
with a full Blue Mage
So,
party.
nope.
Yep.
Still
Well,
stupidly
And
hard.
it's give me a moment. It's all the raid 12 savage stuff, right?
Yes.
like,
it's savage.
So you have here's a mini Marlboro. So just imagine it's very Audrey 2. Feed Missy more, but there's a mount that just holds you in a tentacle. It's great, but yeah, you have to do I think Alexander 12 Savage and what's the other one? Is it Omega 12 Savage to get it? I'm sure I can do it.
There's like 12 of us. We can figure this out.
Oh no, I am not saying to do that today. I would love to get it. And if we want to talk about a static or something.
What the spell is, what the achievement is.
True blue achievement. You have to do Mightier Than the Dragon from defeating Twintania in turn 5 of the Binding Coil of Bahamut. Mightier Than the Raven for Nail Van Darnus in turn 9 of Binding Coil. Mightier Than the Dreadworm from toppling Bahamut in turn 13 of his Binding Coil. Mightier Than the Manipulator for the Manipulator in Alexander, the Burden of the Father Savage. Mightier Than Justice, which is Brute Justice from Burden of the Sun Savage. And Alexander Prime, Mightier Than the Prime for Soul of the Creator Savage. All of those must be completed. Full party of Blue Mages synced, Silenced Echo, minimum eye level. And that's just, it's just a lot of the hardest content at the time that it was released. And then you can snag the mount from doing that. But there is still level 70 and 80 raid trials there too that you can do for achievements, but no further mount. What does that say? Divinity is the color of gold. That's neat. I think if I'm reading modern Eorzean correctly.
Yeah, that's what
which
it
is
says.
just
Yeah.
just basically English. Just a little.
It's so weird that I
Yeah.
can, like sometimes I can read it like it's English. Sometimes I have to actually like go look it up.
There's a few letters that are like way off from what we expect, and so like, but usually you can kind of context clue your way through.
Yeah.
But, yeah, now that we've kind of caught up with what Blue Mage is and what it does, I think we'll show off. Let's see, it's already 6:17. I'm thinking I'm going to go to the Tempest and we'll show off what leveling looks like, and then I'm going to take a break, and then
Okay.
I'll come back and we can learn some spells together. We'll get some people caught up.
That sounds excellent.
Yeah.
For what it's worth, Fizz,
Mm-hmm.
there is a limit to how far you are in your level to the level of the mobs, and if you can get like good XP.
I see.
Yeah, we also have a level 15 Blue Mage with us, so
That's fair. You won't be able to travel to. Well, no, you might be able to
they
travel
might
to
be
this.
able to travel. I don't remember where Dream Shaper is in story, but
Then I can give a
I
bit of a
know.
rundown, and I'll show off what the latest trend is. But you can also scale down what I'm going to show you to other mobs that may suit your level better. So I'm going to go to the Tempest to start. This is where I say, if you don't want to be spoiled for an End of Shadowbringers expansion area, I am heading there. That said, the place I'm going to show off isn't really a lot of spoiler stuff. So it's mainly just this place exists. And wouldn't you know it, it's just the bluest place we could find.
yeah, no kidding.
Actually, I can think of one bluer place, I think. At the end of A Realm Reborn, there's the Cerulean Mines, I think. That place is pretty glowy blue.
Northern Thanalan.
Yeah, I believe so. Or Mordona, near Mordona, I think, if I remember. No, no, you're right. It is Northern Thanalan, isn't it? I'm getting my locations mixed up.
Which is quite near more donuts, but
More donuts,
More
yes. Hell yeah.
Foxy, this is your fault.
So, basically, as a little bit of a rundown of what's going to happen here. So Blue Mages have a multiplier on the experience gained from defeating monsters. So, if you go out into the world and just fight monsters that are your level, which you can just go ahead and do that, you'll level way faster than other classes would doing the same thing. It makes it so it's really easy to level yourself, and you are rewarded while you're going and seeking out spells. You're getting a ton of experience from killing those mobs that you would be learning spells from. So it kind of plays into what happens here. And as Aelia there, that's you, Foxy, right?
Yeah.
In chat just said? Yeah. Yeah, the things that I'm talking about at level 80 are doable at level 50. Just choosing a level 50 mob or choosing a level 60 mob if you're trying to get to 60. Typically, it kind of happens within the 10 levels of things. I don't know how early you can start working on level 80 stuff, but 80 is the current max, so that's why I bring it up. So let me make sure I know the exact spot this is. I'll go over a little bit of what I did, because I logged on patch night at 3 in the morning and just started leveling. Out and around here, there are mobs that are level 79, just close to 80. We just grouped up as a group of 8 of us, and a couple of us just switched over to a class that was... Oops. Oh, I'm in combat. Okay, one sec. Let's blow you apart. Boop.
Excuse me.
Yeah. So one thing that's fun... I don't have it on this this setup. Where's my... was it here? This one? Oh, I have a spell on cooldown. Okay, I can't change.
Are you
Blue
going
Mage...
for Sardine?
No, I was looking for ultra vibration. I don't have it on this setup.
I've got it.
If you just saw, there are enemies that you can freeze and then just insta kill. You can only do that like once every like minute or two.
2
Something
minutes,
to that
I
effect.
think.
Yeah. So if you wanted to go the slow way, you could do that. Though these enemies die pretty quickly. The goal is that you want to get somebody to accompany you to power level you. So we're fighting this lad here. Say I was going to power level the folks here. I would hop out of this party, show up as a level 90, something that could kill these in just like a couple seconds. And then they would all tag it using a weak move like Flying Sardine, which is an instant hit. And I believe you use Flying Sardine because it always hits, if I'm not mistaken. It can't accidentally miss.
Cast.
Yeah, you just shoot a sardine at somebody. I don't have it on this setup, but if you see people spitting fish, so the idea is you just run around and have. Yep, there it was. And in fact, let me switch on. This is the only time I'm going to do this. Battle effects. Show all of party. There we go. So that y'all can see. There we are. So now everybody's. Yep, there's that flying fish. Yeah. Hit him with the fish.
Get fish slap.
Yeah, you go around, somebody fish slaps the enemy to tag it for the party. Then the level 90 who's chilling outside of the party just blows it up, and then everybody in that party gets experience. And yes, there is some differing XP penalties that occurs due to if you're too far away from the level of the enemy. But assuming that you're going around with that level discrepancy not being too far, things are pretty good. Yours just missed 3 times. Did it miss its ability to interrupt, or did it miss altogether? Because maybe I'm just misinformed, no pun intended. That it doesn't miss. I thought it didn't, but
Okay. I should trade you.
It doesn't matter if you miss or not, as long as you go back. with
Cool.
it.
it just said missed and there was nothing else. Okay, well, then I take back that thing that I said, but still doesn't matter. Got XP. Let me find. So the other way to level, especially from 70 to 80, and the reason why I'm bringing up 70 to 80 is because a lot of folks had their blue mages maxed at 70, and then this new patch came out, bringing it to 80. I'm trying to avoid the object over on the left. We're not gonna.
Yeah, I was just thinking.
We're not gonna worry about
I'm
it.
wondering how you were going to do that.
Yeah. Is it here? The Hydrozoans? No, it's a. I didn't think it was the Hydrozoans. I thought it was a different flashier creature. Essentially, I'll talk about what it is as I try and remember where these were, and I'll just look it up in a sec if I have to. Basically, there's a jellyfish creature. Here we go. Alrighty.
The Nidarias?
Yeah, so check this out. These Cleonids. Check this out.
Right.
So the Cleonids are level 79. I could kill that at 80. But what if I'm 70? I can't kill that. Check this out. Here's this deep sea leech. I also can't kill that. But what if I attack it for a second? Oh, neat. Hey, follow me for a second. Oh, geez, it's hurting me a lot. Oh, geez. Something funny about the Cleonids, they eat these deep sea leeches. They just eat them. And they gain, see, it's getting enlarged, and that's worrying. So I don't want to get hit by this. I could die. But the thing is that the Cleonid defeating those leeches gives you the XP of defeating them yourself.
Nice.
So if you're a level 70 blue mage and you don't have a party that you want to join to go and do that, you just come to the Tempest, you find these Cleonids, you get the leeches to aggro you, you run them past the Cleonids, and then you just get the XP. And within like an hour, you can hit 80. And you just farm these. It's just kind of
really funny.
Yeah, it's just ridiculous. You just come around here and you just eat up the XP. And you don't have to go and find somebody to come and help you out necessarily, unless you want to have like a healer on hand or something like that. But like if you've got a few blue mages around here all solo leveling, like hopefully somebody does have a res, or you know, bring your red mage friend. I don't know, res mage friend, whatever that is. But yeah, so this is a good solo leveling spot for that. That's located at X25Y5-ish, looks like. So it's about up here. The north part of the Norvrance slope there. Alrighty, I think, because I don't know what, I worry because I'm still only level 52 at high risk of dead. I'm kind of curious if folks that are under 70, what it looks like to kill these. Hi, I'm 38. Yeah, if you're getting XP from being over here, then like go for it, but I don't know how much XP you're getting. That said,
I think the party penalty is getting...
Gotcha.
I went
Yeah,
down.
that very well could be. So if everybody's XP is oh, Ashen, where are you?
That's
Oh,
okay.
that works too.
I'll
Okay.
be right back.
That's fair. We do have folks that are 38 and 52 in this party. So in this case, you would want to hop out of the party and just do this solo, because then you're going to get that full XP from doing that. If you're in the party, it's saying like, hey, we don't like you power leveling these level 38s necessarily. So like if they're in a party with you, like, because otherwise they could just tag along with somebody and, you know, kill level 50s, and, you know, that would be that. But blue mages... we find ways around things. We find wacky ways of doing the things that everybody else has to, you know, go through the standards and customs to do. We don't have a limit break. Go ahead.
Yeah. I will say there is a limit to how low you can be before it'll stop letting you have any XP.
Gotcha.
Like Steve is not getting any XP right now.
I see.
I think it's 20 levels, but Foxy would probably know better.
I've had it changed based on what level range I'm at, so...
Gotcha. Arcosi, or Arcos, I apologize. I don't actually know which one of that is, even though I say it a billion times. May I share a useful link? Send it to Aussie if you'd prefer. Yeah, Arcosi. Cool. I've been saying it like the Argosy captain from Monster Hunter, and... it's not quite spelled the same, but I don't. My brain did that, and I guess it was right.
Far off, but...
Yeah. You did it Hunt Mark credit though. Good. Okay. Yeah. If you have a useful link, I think you'd be fine to post that in chat. And if we have to approve it, that's fine. Or whatever works there. FFXIVcollect.com/spells. That's gonna have all the Blue Mage spells listed. I also highly suggest, if you're a Discord person, which the folks in here are on Discord at the moment, I'm going to share a couple links. Let me see. Where is that? Invite people. Copy. This should be something I can just post in here. Yeah. So I'm going to post this right here. Discord.gg/Blue Academy. This is the Discord of the YouTube channel Blue Academy, and I'm going to pull that up right now as well. This is put together by somebody of the Final Fantasy name Liam Galt. That's oh, I'm getting attacked. Hold on. But they have tons of resources for blue mages, including all sorts of optimization options for like what spells you want to bring for things, what builds you want, what clothing to wear, that kind of thing. I don't know why I just aggroed that when I didn't need to. But now that I've shown off a couple of those things, just kind of how power leveling works. Okay, get off of me, buddy. I guess I get to show off like some of the stuff while I'm doing this. This is on the healer set. Yeah, look at this. I could give myself a shield. No, I can't because, well, I mean, I can't. I don't have my mimicry on. Yeah. You know what? I'm going to run off so that I de-aggro here.
Yeah.
Run away like the blue mage I am.
They turn around on you.
I'm not going to get killed by this because I'm totally fine, but I'm going to go and show off one more thing by going back to Limsa, because Limsa is the easiest place I feel to do this. So the last thing before I go on break, Blue Mage eventually gets access to a spell called Ethereal Mimicry. Excuse me. Let me look at. I'm gonna look at the spell list actually real fast because I believe it's listed there. It's either Etheric Mimicry or Ethereal Mimicry. I don't quite remember.
I believe it's Ethereal.
Ethereal Mimicry.
Etheric.
Etheric Mimicry. Yeah, there we go. So in the dungeon Pharaoh Sirius on hard mode, it's a really wacky dungeon. Some of you may not even have this dungeon unlocked. It's one of those that, like, if you're not like going around and doing every quest that unlocks something, there's no reason to have this quest done unless you just want to, or if you're trying to do the mentor roulette or things like that, which I don't, but just letting you know that that is part of it. That said, it is this right. Where is that? I have it here. Etheric Mimicry right here. Mirror the etheric properties of your target, granting yourself a beneficial effect corresponding with the target's role. So essentially how this works is if you target a person here, so for instance, this is a Marauder, that is a tank. And so if I use Etheric Mimicry on them, this random person, and I'm just going to thank them politely. Always be polite to your Etheric Mimicry subjects, I suppose. What that does is it gives me a buff here. Etheric Mimicry tank, copying the etheric properties of a tank. What this helps you do is become the role of a tank as a blue mage. There are blue mage spells that would lend themselves well to tanking. There are some that lend themselves well to healing. There are some that lend themselves well to DPS. So using this unlockable spell, thank you very much. Proper thanking procedure there.
There you go.
So it's all dependent on what the class is that you target when you do this. I will show off a couple odd cases here. The first, one more thing that was added in a recent patch was that now you can have class icons added to the next of names. Before this, that was impossible. You'd have to just like see what weapon they were carrying and know what class that was, or right-click them and see in case they weren't showing their weapon, things like that. But just a couple instances here. I appreciate you pulling up all the options for me. The one I'm looking for is right here. Does this count? I think you count. No, they disappeared on me. Raikou, are you? What are you? Yeah, okay. So, what if I use it on an armorer? That's a crafts person. What does that give a blue mage? Where'd they go? Did they disappear on me too? Okay, Sai-Fang. What happens? Absolutely nothing. Nothing happens. Just wanted to show that. You can't become a crafter, Blue Mage, unfortunately. The other thing that's interesting, if I use Blue Mage, or if I use Etheric Mimicry on somebody who is using Etheric Mimicry on somebody else, so say they just used it on me, I have nothing, they're now a DPS right here. Say they used it on me while I'm a Sage. I don't know if you want to go ahead and clear that, but then go ahead and Etheric Mimic me. Now they are a healer, and I'm going to switch back to Blue Mage here. So if I target them and go ahead and use the same thing, Blue Mage doesn't actually become the class or the role that the mimicking is doing. It stays DPS, and you know it's DPS because the Blue Mage symbol here is red. So even though you are taking on the role of somebody else, you're still deep down DPS, even if you're not the DPS role. So just keep that in mind, that if you're in a dungeon or you're in a trial and you drop that buff for whatever reason, maybe you just accidentally hit the button or something, if you try to get the role back, if you're in a party of all Blue Mages, the only one that you can get is DPS. That's just a thing that you gotta keep in mind for that sort of thing. So I think that now that it's 6:30-ish, little past 6:37, I'm gonna go ahead and go on break. Get a little bit of this blue grub in my belly. I'm going to show some trailers for Ysbryd games, because this is a publishing company first and foremost, and not just Kellen gushes about fun Final Fantasy stuff. And then we'll get to work on some spells. We'll do some dungeon runs for some stuff for people, and we'll get to some actual gameplay. And we do have a full party of 8, so we can do some trials as well if we want to do that. So I shall return in just a few. Let me pull up my OBS. Here we are. So ta-ta for just a few. Thank you. And assuming I hit the right button, hello again, chat. Welcome back to this Ysbryd Com-BLU-Nity stream. Berktusyn's Big Blue Block Party. Let me bring us back to gameplay here. As I was just saying, my idle cam has been loving Foxy's character. So it's just been all Foxy all the time. Alrighty, now we're back to as things were. I also, yeah, almost as things were. We've suffered a few losses, both literal and figurative. Are we all dancing around somebody that we know, or are these just randos? Oh, there are dead friends. Okay, I see that now. Cool. Yeah, you know these. Yeah, this is Limsa. That's perfectly normal. What was I gonna say? I said last stream that I would mention what Berktusyn translates to. So the Rugadine language, I believe, is based on like a Germanic language. There's a dictionary out there on the internet that's from official sources. So you can basically they have naming conventions. Every race in the game. Pardon me. Every race in the game has naming conventions. And so I made mine. I made sure that my last name at least was complied with the Rugadine naming conventions. So Berktusyn translates to "son of Mountain Dew," which I felt was appropriate for. Yeah, exactly. There is a. Which one of us is getting that comment? I'm fine if both. Okay. Both is good. I try to be that friend. But yeah, for sure. We can all be that friend, and then we'll groan each other back to proper orientation, I suppose. From being inside out to outside in again, we'll be fine. Wait, well, yeah, we have an even number of people, so yeah, that should work out okay. Let me join in this here for a second. Gotcha. Kick from party. Gotta get in on the dancing. We have fun here. Yeah. So I think that brings us back to now that the pre-break shenanigans are all done. I guess what's next is to kind of take inventory and see what people need to do. So who's the lowest at the moment? Pradeep would be lowest. So either we can... Steve, gotcha. Cool. Yeah, sweet. So my concern with doing leveling, now we could power level for a few levels and then jump over to doing spells if we want to do that, or we could go and do a bunch of overworld spells that y'all don't have yet and just kind of fly around and do that first. Yeah, I like that. So let me look up Gotcha. Yeah, same here. Yeah, let me see. Blue Mage guide. I was hoping to find like a hoping to see some stuff that I know that like we could go through that's like lower than level 38, like some dungeons that would have some stuff. Or like I'm trying to think of anything that like wouldn't be soloable. Haha. Everyone's been talking. I'm so sorry. Thanks, chat.
Can you hear us now, chat?
Chat should be able to hear everyone now, as well as the game audio. Remember how last week I said that, oh yeah, there's this thing that happens where, like, I have the desktop audio turn off, and then I forget to turn it back on again. It just keeps happening because I keep forgetting to turn it back on again. And someday, i.e., hopefully after this stream, I will remember to go and change that in the Stream Deck settings. But what did we... I think the only thing we missed was there was a Mountain Dewer joke, and much groaning was to be had, and then we've just been discussing who's doing what and who needs what and things like that, which I think even if you only heard my half of the conversation, I don't know, or I feel like the same amount of information has been gathered so far. Pradeep is Steve, the mod. That was information that I didn't repeat, but that has been mentioned. So, I figure... Let's see. Why don't we just go down the list until we hit a spell somebody doesn't have? And then if we can all go get it, cool. If not, then we'll, like, tag it and come back to it. And we'll just keep going down until we can find something we can all get. Does that sound good?
Sure.
Sounds good.
Okay. Because eventually you want to get them all anyway. But unless there's something that you know for a fact, like, hey, let's do this one first.
One thing that I want to make sure of is potentially making sure that everybody has flying sardine, just to make sure that they have it so that if they want to use it for power leveling, they can.
In fact, maybe we should grab...
That's 24.
Yeah. I'm going to look at some of these and see, like, what... if there's anything else that I notice that we should have. Diamondback is one that we should grab, though that's level 50. Ram's Voice.
All have fish, but for the benefits of viewers.
Yeah.
We can show them how to get it.
Yeah.
Fortunately, it's very easy.
Yeah, flying sardine. Let's go.
Hey, Foxy, you want to whale up?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'll ride the
Bring
whale.
out the whale.
Whale.
Oh, whale.
Whale.
This thing comes in so handy when we're doing treasure map nights.
This is how we treasure map whale.
Nice.
I can't take credit for the joke. The joke was going on. I just... Ride pillion.
Whale flat, anyways.
Third option. There you go.
Mambo number 5. Cool. I'm gonna sit on... Yeah, I'm there. Okay, cool. So this is a multi-seater mount. This mount is from Final Fantasy IV. This is the Lunar Whale.
Yep.
Ba 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 ba. I think it's something like that for the theme. I always turn my mount music off. It's the only reason you should turn music off in Final Fantasy XIV is if instead other Final Fantasy XIV music is playing. And so it is okay. It is morally okay to turn the mount music off because you want to hear the background music of a zone. So, I don't have the capability to show what learning looks like because I no longer have the ability to learn any spells. I have them all learned. But these creatures, these Upkalus, can spit sardines. And maybe we'll get one of them to spit a sardine at us.
Yeah, somebody hit one and then just let it go.
Let's watch.
Just to let it watch.
Yeah, there's
Or
one.
just
See
watch
them
it.
shooting those sardines? Yeah. Actually, I heard they're actually tuna. Somebody said that the model that they use for them are tuna fish, but I don't know enough about fish to say yay or nay on that.
Musical penguin.
You can tuna Nopkalu, but you can't. I don't know. There's a joke in there somewhere. I'm not gonna go looking for it. But yeah, so basically, as long as you are alive, and the enemy that used that is dead, you have the opportunity to learn that attack it's using. Now, it's not every attack that this occurs with, or else you'd be going to every monster in the game and learning a move from it. No, unfortunately, it's only the ones that are on that blue spellbook list. But when you don't have a spell, it still tells you where to learn it, and gives you a general location. So if you don't want to go online and look all that up, you can at least, like, kind of get an idea of where it is and maybe fight a few mobs in the area and try and just snag it that way. I've done that a few
Yeah.
times just because I was lazy.
Like
Go to zone,
27.
genocide everything in the area.
Yeah.
Okay.
27 just says like where to learn Amdapor Keep, so I know it's in that duty
Mm-hmm.
somewhere. I don't know what monster it is, but I at least know vaguely where to look for it.
Absolutely.
Also, I'm shocked that I have not got any Upkalu down.
Bad breath. We're not attuning to that joke wavelength, says Sir Garrett Cameron. Thank you.
Gee, thanks, Foxy. I just got tossed some Upkalu down.
There's, what was I gonna say? So I'm looking at a lot of these, and most of these are obtainable at level 1. So we could go down the list and kind of snag these.
All blue mage jobs are attainable.
Well,
It's just whether you have access to the duties.
yes, that is correct. If an enemy knows Glower, for instance, spell number 10, and you can fight it as a blue mage, and that previous the previous requirements are met, i.e., the enemy uses Glower, and you are still alive when it is killed, you'll have a chance at learning it, no matter what level of blue mage you are. That said, the earliest place you can go to... Oh, well... Okay, so the earliest place you can go to is at level 47 to do so, so that limits you. There's an asterisk there in that I'm seeing that there's also a rank S elite mark in Central Thanalan that you could probably tag along with somebody at level 1 and maybe get that, but like, or you could just get 100% learn rate from the second boss in Aurum Vale. Also, who wants to go to Aurum Vale? Not me. Though Blue Mage, it's really easy. Blue Mage makes a lot of dungeons trivial. We'll try to do Whistle and Sea of Clouds if anyone needs it. 64. Yeah, I'm down to do that first.
I'm just trying to think of like the big standard ones like Whistle, Bristle, Basic Instinct, Guard, Code Oil.
Actually,
Basic
let's do...
Instinct is especially good to get.
Yeah, let's do that one first. Let's do Basic
That's
Instinct.
number 91.
Master Curl in Upper Lenosha. Actually, I'll just... It's gonna be...
Thank you.
Poor. Yeah, thank you.
I have 24 million gil, I think.
Hell yeah.
Dang.
I can afford to help my friends get around.
My 1.6 million is what I have to my name. Alrighty, so this was 8.9, 21.4.
Now the big question is this the co-world that's part of the Fate, the Maidens?
It says a Master Curl. Level 24, Upper Lenosha.
Yeah, up near Fool Falls.
I have this very weird memory.
Ozzy, you're going the wrong way. There you go.
What?
Real
copy.
fast,
Oh, okay.
something that was added in a semi-recent patch. So in patch 5.3, flying was added to the base areas of the game, and before that, you couldn't fly over Bronze Lake. As of I think 3 patches ago, something like that, you can now swim in Bronze Lake, and this was added by just developers without Yoshi P telling them to do it. They just wanted to, and so they did.
Excellent.
And they added gathering there.
Yes, yeah, you can gather, you can spearfish down there as well. Just a
Also
fun
fly
fact.
a blimp underwater, as I have
Sounds fun.
learned.
Is this an escort quest? Every quest with me is an escort quest. You're escorting me. Alrighty. Is it these? Oh, these are curl pups.
No, you want to come up to Full Falls where we are.
Yeah.
Foxy dropped a flag, but it's also, I think that, oh, right,
It's
it
in
was in
party chat.
party chat, which you
Ah.
aren't seeing right now.
Gotcha.
But
Oh,
you can see our
I can.
dreads.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Gotcha. Yeah, there we go. Alrighty. So, these master curls.
Kitty.
Are gonna give you
I'm
basic
sorry for
instinct.
what we're about to do. So we need to also, I don't know if you already mentioned it, but we have to make sure that we don't kill it immediately. It has to actually use the
Yes.
skill.
Yes, this is true.
So this is also where fish comes in very handy, because if you're quite over leveled, you won't accidentally kill things once. Also, Foxy is switching to tank to take enmity.
Sweet. I'm gonna grab. Where's my? Oh, it was here. I'm gonna get rid of that for now. Going to grab the active set from. That work? There we go. Grab the one that I was using for the event match. And then we'll just do that. We got some wacky skills on with this, but oh, did it not save the? Did it not save my controller setup for it? Maybe it
Oh
didn't.
no.
I've been noticing some wonky stuff with the sets since the patch.
It didn't because I was doing this on the PS5. I think that's the thing.
Ah.
So I'm gonna switch back to. Need to get rid of this then.
I think
Then-
just Steve needs this spell.
We'll keep it on healer. Yeah, why not?
Oh no, my
Okay.
EXP bonus. I'm level 90. What will I
Yeah,
do without it?
So Steve will want to tag it.
Yeah. So go ahead and tag him.
Slap it with fish, Steve.
Actually, I'll go ahead and go ast. There.
And then we kill. Wait, no, just kidding. It needs to use basic instinct. I'm a fool.
Yeah.
We just had that conversation.
Go ahead and smack the other one.
I was ready. All right. Okay. So see, now it just cast it. That's basic instinct. Okay, now kill. And basically, we just do this until we learn it. There's
Another
one.
one over here.
I've never seen it, but I'm assuming this is the plot of Tiger King.
Yeah. Essentially, Steve, let us know when you learn it.
Here's another
Yeah.
one.
Fish.
Should only take a few.
Yay.
Got it? Cool. Yeah.
Got it.
And so if you do get it, it says, what what spell learned, I believe, across the
Something like
screen. And it has a cool like text sound effect. And it's like
Yeah.
like a Pokemon cry, and it.
It does kind of sound like a Pokemon sound. It's not like it doesn't sound like a Pokemon cry to me, but it definitely sounds like a sound.
Let's see, is there a?
Folks, I'm only feeding the cats.
Yeah, we're giving them
I like
fish.
fishes. Yeah.
I don't have the sound effect on hand. It was my text message tone for a little while.
Nah.
Action learned. That was it. Action learned, not spell learned. Yeah. Action learned. You were correct, Dream Shaper. Alrighty. Well then. On to another one.
Do we want to go Whistle next?
Yeah, I'd say Whistle or Bristle.
Yeah, I think Whistle is Sea of Clouds.
Sounds good. I like
Please.
Sea of Clouds.
Whistle should be the Dalmals, actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll get this one.
Okie dokie.
Da, 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 da.
I have a plan for a new glamour. I want to try to almost remake this one, but have it just have a lot more gold on it, because the latest fight is like gold themed. I don't know if you want me to mention who the fight is with, but they've used Blue Mage as a way to bring a few characters in from other, or a few boss fights in from other Final Fantasies. I won't spoil which characters they are, but
Yeah, probably a good one.
they're fun. The fact that it's like, oh, this is when, like, this character is the one that you're fighting. Okay, interesting. I mean, that's kind of Final Fantasy XIV in a nutshell, but I'm not really paying
Almost.
attention. Cool. I'm just flying
Go
around
ahead
and
and
talking.
go ahead and come over to where Foxy and I are.
Yeah.
My innate senses.
Yeah, these lads. I don't know if you saw on Twitter the meme of like the long the Dalmal with a very long neck, just
Oh, no.
stretching
I was so
into
upset.
infinity. But this is the creature that whole Twitter escapade was involving.
Oh dear. I'm here. Let me hey, maybe. Okay.
Another thing that is a spell that you may want to get is a Choco Meteor. I don't know if it's accessible at the moment, but
Hey,
it's powered up.
congratulations.
Oh, did we get it immediately?
Yeah.
Hell
I just
yeah.
saw an achievement pop up, which is why I knew.
Oh, nice. Yeah, the more you know. Yeah, you get the more you know achievements for learning Blue Mage spells. Blue. Blue
And
the
there's some Blue
bone.
Mage spells you get for learning an amount of Blue Mage spells.
Yeah.
Yes, this
Which
is
then
true.
count for the thing.
Mm-hmm.
And you got EXP. Excellent.
Hey.
Oh, nice.
Alrighty.
Well, in that case, if you're getting XP from
Bristle?
these, while y'all figure out what you're doing next, I'm killing more Dalmas. To get Steve more XP.
You can do Angry Sows and picking up the Piercers level 1 leave quest. No, we're not doing leave quests.
I think down near where the Odin quest is, not the Fate,
Where the what quest is?
the Odin quest.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
I think that area is where there's boars for Bristle.
Yeah, East
Yes,
Shroud.
and South
Yes.
Shroud, or East Shroud,
Yeah.
yeah.
And Shroud.
I'll grab this one then.
Thank you.
But of course. Yeah, the totem spells. So when you learn enough of spells, at certain thresholds, you can get totems that teach you more spells. Is it up here? And then that kind of takes the place of like, here's the wild boars. That will take the place of like class quests to learn spells. You'll just keep going back and you'll get totems at around the time of like, you know, you'll need a certain amount of spells and such, because normally class quests are tied to level. In this case, it's tied to number of spells. We're waiting for these lads to use...
Nope. I am too high level. I'm sorry.
Fish slap.
I really wish I could provoke more often. It's a 30-second recast, though.
Let me put it on my bar.
Yeah, I'm gonna change my tank set here after a sec.
Okay.
There we go. I'm doing my part.
I'll go ahead and switch back to Astro then.
I need that tick sound in my life.
There's another one over here.
Boars. Oh wait.
Yay.
Boars, they're not boring.
You know what is boring? Where was it? There was a boring weevil around here somewhere. Oh god, that does so much damage. My fish does so much damage to it.
Yeah. When you're level 80 and it's level 20.
I'm just spamming frog legs on them,
That works.
but I don't have a tank. Oh wait, no wait, mighty Bang.
Angel snack.
Tank stance. There we go.
Am I absolutely overhealing? Yes.
Yeah,
Do I
you're
want
also
something to
pulling
do?
Amity.
Oh. Well, hey, that's fine. I've got the HP to take it.
That's true.
And also, they don't need to be the one getting hit by it to learn.
Just whistle.
Not that you
Dying
can
to something.
be hit by whistle, but
I
yeah.
think someone was auto attacking it.
Where is it? Where is it? Yeah. Alrighty. One sec. Cool. Okay.
Oh, here's another one.
Do you mind if I just not really care about health on this one real fast? To
Sure.
show something off, or at least just let me kill it, I guess. We'll hit it, let it do its thing. But if you don't mind letting me kill
That's
it,
fine. We have plenty.
cool.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna shoot this real fast, and then we'll hope that it casts it. Yeah, I wanna.
Everyone who needs spell does have to point it with an attack.
I'm just gonna keep getting enmity off you.
I just want to show off a spell to do the actual killing with. To show the true power of a blue mage. Reckless charge? That's not bristle. How
no,
are you doing?
It really isn't.
Oh, bristle.
Does it need to be like...
There we go. It did it.
It did it? Okay.
Yeah.
So this is a little ditty I like to call Apocalypsis.
Ooh.
For 1,000. Yeah, fine.
Well,
I mean, yeah, just Kamehameha.
Yeah, just like 10 seconds of that. That's fine.
So now that there's literally nothing left of the boar,
Yeah, it's gone. Do you see a boar here? I don't. Yeah, there's some fun new spells introduced this this recent patch. Like, we finally got Goblin Punch.
Oh, yeah.
Which Goblin Punch is like the first spell you learn in Final Fantasy V. And it took
Yeah.
them until like now to put it in it, but it's good. It's good on tanks.
Mm-hmm. Positional.
Yeah, giving Blue Mage positionals. Oh, you already have
Oh,
Bristle.
goody.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, we have thoroughly shown off how to get it then.
Yes, indeed. Alrighty. What would be
I
next?
think
What's
those
something
are the
cool?
big ones that I was going to suggest.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
There is a dungeon we could do. One of us would have to drop party.
Mhm.
But Hauk Manor does contain level 5 petrol.
That is a good one.
Which is a level 28 dungeon.
What spell number is that?
That's 14.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that
Huh.
one.
I could
I've
drop
got
one.
it.
I
I
already
can
have
drop out. Oh.
Any of us could. I'll drop out. One of you go as tank or something.
Do you have it, Steve? Anybody else missing it too? I know. Foxy has it. Okay.
All right.
I should have waited and like left one spell like not obtained for me for this, but I went ahead and just got them all the other day. But I guess this is a good time to real fast show off. If you need to run a dungeon or something and you want to get like a spell that you don't have, let's see what the party finder shows real fast. There's like this party here. It says blue clear. Here's blue spell number 35, missile from Enkidu. There are people constantly running stuff for blue stuff specifically in the party finder. So like if you don't have a group of friends that all are wanting to do that, you can always snag something from like a pickup group in the party finder, or you can make your own. And what a lot of people will do is see where it says blue clear Science Psycho on. Excuse me. Join as role, then switch. Basically, what you do is you would set it up to allow only what roles you would end up having in the dungeon. But then, like, so say I wanted to be a healer blue mage, I would join as a sage and then swap over to blue mage once I was in. And that way it lets Party Finder help keep track of what people have volunteered as what. But it's just kind of a way of that. Excuse me. This barks?
This barks, yes. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh my god.
Mama Shiba is ridiculously adorable.
Oh, I didn't know it barked. That's so good. Ah,
I love his little dance too.
he do a little dance. He's got little puppy peets. You just bounce on him. Alrighty. So I guess let's do Hawk Manor then. And then do we want to do I'm trying to think. What's because I wanted to do I think we should do Chimera perhaps to get Ram's voice, or let's just do this one first, then we'll decide on the next
Let's do
one.
this one first.
Yeah, because otherwise I'm gonna be
Yeah.
lost in thoughts.
There's
And
so
we get
many
to show off
options.
how to do limited party.
Yeah. Alrighty, so I'm gonna go to the easiest
Or
way here.
unrestricted party, sorry.
So I'm going to go to Blue Magic Spellbook, and I'm going to go to up here. There is Blue Mage Log. And under Blue Mage Log, it lists all the dungeons, trials, raids, etc., and weekly challenges. This is how you get extra allied seals. It's basically it gives you stuff that's Blue Mage content, that's target content to do for that week. But that said, we can find
you only
under
get that
dungeons.
after you complete the level 7.
Oh, okay. I was like, I don't
Oh,
have that.
gotcha.
I heard
I was
you
confused,
making
yes.
confused sound, and I was
Yeah.
like, all right then.
You said that's after 70? Is that correct?
Yes, after
Okay.
Kodo.
Thank you. Okay.
Yeah.
So that said, what's cool about it, besides just getting cool stuff from this, is that we said we were doing Hawk Manor.
Hawk. Yeah.
Hard or
No, normal.
normal? Okay, then I won't go through here. But just to show off what this looks like, if I select it and go commence duty, it automatically changes the settings for me for the duty finder to match
Oh, nice.
what Blue Mage needs for things. And actually, this works pretty well because I don't have to select Hawk Manor. It's already selected here, but I could pick something else. So instead of hard, I'm just going to go up here and pick regular. But the settings have already been changed to well, I guess it doesn't show it
Oh,
here.
no, it hasn't. Yeah, because you
But
need
it's- but
unrestricted
it's-
party on.
But it's fine.
Hey, Kazi,
Yes.
could you switch to a tank for me?
This
I
should be
can do
fine
this.
to
Hold on.
do. I'm going to do it one more time. It circumnavigates it to do it this way, I thought. Yeah, because we should just be able to
Sounds
join in. Are we all set?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. So it just lets us go in like this because we're going through the Blue Mage log. So that's how I suggest you do it if you have a level 70 Blue Mage. But I can, next one I'll do with the normal setup.
Oh, is this your first time in this one, Steve? Or did you just not, did you leave cutscenes on? Oh, right. I guess I'm tank. Oh, wait, no.
What?
You've got
No,
tank.
I'm tank.
Yeah.
Cool.
Don't
Let's
mind
say,
me.
you
Please,
should-
turn off your mic.
It's
I'm-
not, it shouldn't be on.
I'm technically healer, but I didn't grab a
Oh.
healer mimic, so, but it'll be
It
fine.
says, Steve, you
Hawk
need
Manor.
to turn off your mighty guard.
Oh yeah, so Mighty Guard is another one that you'll end up getting. I have it on the on my bar, but I don't have it available right now. But this is tank stance for Blue Mages. It reduces the damage you deal, but increases it reduces damage you deal, it reduces damage you take, and it increases your enmity or aggro. So it operates like a tank stance. If you are a tank, like if you use tank mimicry, it I think it allows you to still attack at full strength. Something to that effect.
Basic instinct lets you ignore it.
Oh, basic
you have to
instinct
be
lets you
so.
ignore it. That was it. Okay. Yeah, basic instinct is cool too. I do have it here. Let me maneuver my hand to show this. So basic instinct, as long as you're the last person in a party, or you are running a dungeon or trial solo by using unrestricted party, it basically is the solo button. It increases your speed, your healing magic potency, and damage. Those last two are doubled. And you don't have a damage penalty inflicted by Mighty Guard, which means that you're taking 40% less if you use it for no downside. And it basically, can only be used in duties intended for 2 or more players while playing alone. So you can't just like use it for like the what's it called, Mass Carnival, things like that. But you can use it for any content that would be like this, for instance. If I was the only one here, it would make it easier to run because you could just solo stuff.
Before I forget, which enemy are we looking for again?
It's a book, right? I think, or am I thinking of a different one?
It's an
You're thinking of
RMR.
level 5.
It's like one of the last enemies in the dungeon.
Right.
I think I should be fine without having a mimicry, right? I mean,
Yeah.
people used to run
Yeah.
this without a mimicry before, so.
They did it in the olden times.
Yeah. The other thing that you could do here, if we were wanting to not run it, or if we were wanting to speed run it a bit more,
Foxy.
we could have the tank run through, grab everything, and then, oops, that's not what I wanted. I'm healing, Palm Cure.
Oh,
Pardon
sorry.
me, my, no, that's fine, go ahead. I'm distracted from talking and things like that, so I may not be the strongest healer at the moment.
You're fine.
Not to mention my healing potency is ass because I'm not a healer mimic.
Fortunately, you don't really need much here.
Exactly.
We get the key.
I grabbed it in
Okay.
that first one. You might need.
I'm just going to follow you guys. I do not remember how this dungeon goes.
Yeah, I think
Some of these
we're good.
older ones are just like,
Follow the tank.
I've had to run this one so many times for the last Moogle event.
ah,
It was hard.
Oh
I
yeah,
never
true.
really-
That was the hard version.
never really did the Moogle events.
Thanks for
Though
picking that up,
Blue
Steve.
Mage is definitely like geared for doing the Tombstone events. Just because I want to.
Yeah, no, I'll let you have that.
These are masks? Yeah. Show off what those are. There we go. It's from a Shadowbringers boss.
Slap you with a fish. Mwahaha.
There's like one. Oh, here we go. I think this one counts.
Yeah,
The Manocentric.
Yeah.
so be gentle on this guy.
Thankfully, we don't have to worry about that too much since we're level synced down.
Oh, there we go. Wait,
It
is
should be
is it red
level
gaze?
5 Petrify.
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
Might also not be this
There
one.
it
Oh,
is.
there it is.
Cool. Okay, now it can die.
End him.
Destroy him! When you get it, if you get it. Good, you got it.
Yay.
Yeah.
So there's two things we could do now. We could either leave, because I've got the spell, and that's it. That's the spell. We can also finish the whole dungeon.
So, if I'm not mistaken, the only reason to finish the dungeon would be to do the log that most of you don't
I don't
have.
think it's even in the log. I
Yeah,
think finishing the dungeon would just be to have fun.
I would rather not finish this dungeon, but
Yeah.
finish a different dungeon.
Agreed.
Because I
Oh,
just
yeah.
don't really enjoy Hawk Manor personally.
Oh no, for sure. Also, but also, yeah, if you get a spell, you get a spell. You don't need to be there.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, we can just bounce.
You can just bounce. You go to, I think it's duty.
Yeah.
Okay.
You go.
You can.
You go duty, duty
Leave.
finder, leave.
Yeah.
And it's gone. I'm going to take off my mask as it is causing me mild physical pain. One moment.
Oh no.
Yeah, do that. And also, would you like a healer aspect? I don't think he heard me because his headphones are off.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. I'll keep the
Fizz.
takes off mask. I have no idea who this is. Thanks, Blitch.
Would you like a healer aspect?
Yes, I would love one. There you are. Cool.
Riding the
That's
giant
not the spell
chocobo.
I wanted. This is the spell I wanted.
I'll take your energy.
Thank you.
Not my energy.
Perfect. Now my Statrum can heal.
Hmm.
Because it would only hurt
But
before.
can it sing?
No, it can't. It can try. Okay. What's next?
Let's see. We've got Whistle Bristle, level 5 Petrify. Toad Oil is stupid easy to get. That's just Thanalan.
Whistle,
Mighty
Bristle,
Guard,
Missile, and Clyde. Yeah.
Mighty Guard, everybody already has. I think just go for the funsies ones now.
Yeah. Can we all access? Oh, where is it? Hang on. There's an important one, but the reason why it's important is specific. For one, actually, we should get etheric mimicry for sure.
Yeah.
Can we get that next?
I do not
it's
have
level
it,
50, so
Gotcha.
yeah.
Pharaoh Sirius hard. Okay.
Yeah.
Not yet then. Where is... Ah, damn. Malediction of Water is level 70. Okay, never mind then.
Yeah. I just got that today.
Yeah, here, let me show why Malediction of Water is important real fast. We'll take off Apocalypsis. We showed that off a couple times. Malediction of Water. We'll put that on here.
Next to you.
So this is yeah. Here's why Malediction of Water is great.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if you need
Did
to
it-
rest, then
did it not
take
work?
care of yourself.
It's dead. Foiled again.
What have you done? Does it only work in?
Ooh.
I just dodged it. I think it could still hit me.
Is it
Oh
just
no, I
dodging?
think we have to be in combat.
Okay.
Cannot be used outside of combat or when target is suffering from certain enfeeblements.
Have
Cool.
a good night, Steve.
Fare thee well.
Very
Okay.
well. Have a good night.
Cool. Here's why this is important. Is it why? What is happening?
We both have to be in combat.
Oh.
All
Oh, so the
parties have to be
party.
in combat.
Gotcha. So you cannot be in combat if.
It's
Okay.
still
Smack
to
this
rescue.
branch.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I meant to fish it. I didn't mean to. Okay, black bat. Black bat. Cool. Am I in combat? The music says I'm in combat.
Ah.
That again.
Yeah. Did that work?
I
Yeah.
adore you.
Yeah.
Fizz, but if you ever do that to me while I'm on my ley lines, I will kill you.
Oh, absolutely no. This does not go anywhere near an actual loadout. But it was a little hard to see. But you can push your party members with that spell. So that's.
There's a new one that does it too.
Oh
Oh,
no.
that's true. Which one was that? That
Speaking
was.
of which, may I get another invite back to the party?
Yes. So, laser eye.
Oh
What
no.
does this even look like?
All right,
I
Superman.
have to. What do I use this on? Let me, I guess, fish this, and then if I laser eye here, but it's probably under the same rules. It looks cool. But yeah, that has a 5 Yalm knockback, I think, including party members. Is
Would not shock
that
me.
the one?
Try it on a bat because the treants are a little hard to see. I'll just stand in front of you. You'd see if I go flying.
Just making sure that there isn't another one that I was getting it mixed up with. No, it was right round. That's what it was.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Yeah.
Right now.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Oops. Like a record, baby.
I was
Right
trying so
rounds.
hard not to.
It's impossible. You can't resist. Alrighty.
Okay.
Get over here, bat. Bat?
Oh, come on, Mother.
See, yeah, the thing with Blue Mage is that they let you have like wacky
Yep, there we go.
abilities. Yeah.
I dodged
Cool.
it.
Yeah, it's funny
apparently.
because yeah, so it says miss on those, and it's great because like I think that's the only thing that I can really like randomly toss at a party member, regardless of.
Yeah, it went right through my torso, so.
Yeah. I don't know what to put on this right now. Let's do more fun stuff. Like, being mortal. Get rid of Magic Hammer and put Candy Cane.
I don't know. I cannot stand being mortal that much.
We'll drop.
Lots of creaky knees.
Yeah.
Mortality, it's a thing, ain't it?
Yeah.
It's gross.
Stinky.
Drop Blood Rain for Dimension or Divination Rune. I'm just finding fun things to scoot things around too. that.
If we invite Kazi
Cool.
back, we could do.
Oh, Kazi is not back yet, or not in the party yet. I apologize.
You have to invite Kazi.
Ah, I'm the leader.
I
Yeah.
put
White.
you in charge.
I forgot about that. Invite to party. Cool. Here's your Smash invitation.
Woo!
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Cool. Alrighty. What
A new
dungeon were we
opponent
doing?
approaches.
Ethereal Mimicry? Etheric Mimicry?
Yeah.
Whatever it's called.
Gotcha. And that was where's my blue magic spellbook? That's from
So serious. One of them.
yeah. Very serious
I'm
hard.
great at remembering that's not.
Yeah.
Wait. Okay, so here's a weird interaction. I've done this before because I have it. I think I may have accidentally like got rid of the quest for Pharaoh Serious Hard. So even though I
you should
had the
still
quest, I
use
did the
the
dungeon. Maybe it's just not on the list.
It might not be. It should still be in your regular duty list. But,
Yeah.
well, there's Phariseers.
There's Pharaoh Serious Normal.
Yes.
Pharaoh Serious
mean-
Hard should be right there, and it's not.
No, it's under Heaven's Word.
It
It's
is?
a Heaven's Word dungeon. Yeah.
I am a fool.
Yeah. It's okay.
There it is. Yep. Okay. Cool. What do I need to uncheck? Hawk.
I'm like desperately trying to figure out what I want to do with spells, but also I'm like, Fizz will keep.
Yeah, I mean, I can stall for another 40 seconds.
Yeah.
But-
I got Diamond back. That's. Will keep you from dying to something.
Diamondback is cool. Cuts
Yeah.
all damage by 90% for 10 seconds, and you just stand there and T-pose and assert your dominance. It looks like this.
Nice. That's one of the defense ones.
Eyes
have yet.
closed. If you can't see it, it can't see you.
Yes,
That's
you have to hit commence.
I was giving you time to do stuff. I said I can give you 40 seconds. I said that.
Oh, we have been told to hydrate, so we do
It's
not
true.
dehydrate.
Thank you.
Dang.
Thank you, Blitch. I have
Feels good, man.
hydrated. I shall not hydrate this day.
Indeed.
Hydrate or die straight.
Oh,
Well, I definitely can't hydrate.
unfortunate.
No.
Like that's gonna be my fate, and I'm sad about it.
Right, we're doing this legit,
Yes.
so I actually need to actually do DPS
Candy
I
cane.
think
and
that-
not just be silly.
I need to.
Candy cane. Oh wait, no, it's on once every couple minutes. Okay. I mean, you can still be silly.
You can still
Yeah.
yell candy
We're
cane as
blue
much as
mage.
you want.
Yeah. This music is great. I love this dungeon.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, this dungeon is a lighthouse that has been essentially struck with crystals formed from Phoenix, I believe, during the... Like, these
I
are...
thought it was.
Might be Bahamut.
Yeah,
Like,
I think it
from
had
Actually,
to
look
do
at ether from the Bahamut, from the
Calamity.
Because I thought these were, like,
But-
Phoenix ether crystals, and that's why there's undead, because they're, like... It's life energy, like,
I think
I
it is
thought.
Phoenix for this one.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought that because it's. Oh, let me do that.
Because if I remember correctly, the fun fact about it was this isn't like Earth aspected ether; it's like Phoenix aspected, like fire ether,
Huh.
and that's why it's an undead dungeon and not like some other kind. But
I just assumed it wasn't because that it didn't have anything to do with her because of specifically because it's nowhere near Shirogane Kugane.
Phoenix
Was
is
that
from the
where-
Bahamut questline.
Sorry.
Phoenix is from the Bahamut questline.
Oh. Okay.
yeah, not Suzaku,
Yeah.
Phoenix,
Oh, okay.
Phoenix the Bahamut.
Phoenix the Bahamut.
Phoenix the ... You know what I mean.
Oh, you're already healed. Down the hole.
It has been a long
Oh.
time since I've done Phoenix, or sorry, Ferocious hard
Yeah, same.
Yes,
in any respect.
I think this is the guy that gives it.
I think so, yeah.
Show me moves.
Versus
Oh,
Fighting
great.
Polygon Team.
I do not want to do paralysis because that'll shock him out of doing it. If it actually even works on him.
I forget what
I
the
have
deal
an
with the
orb.
birds is. I really
gonna
forget what the
assume
deal
the
with
I
the
want
orb
to
birds
take him to the
Yeah.
spider.
To the spiders?
The tether. Yeah.
Ah, okay. I think yeah, sorry.
I guess I can actually hit this guy. Just don't want to accidentally... No, we're all at level. I keep worrying about
you're
that,
fine.
but I shouldn't.
Hey, action
Action
learned.
learn.
Cool.
Yay!
Wait, what was it from? One of the little
It
guys?
was from the
It's from
spider, apparently.
The spider, alright.
What action was it?
It was etheric mimicry.
Interesting. Oh, it did say ads. That's right. It said ads on the... It said ads from this fight. I didn't remember that. So, yeah, we're good. I mean,
Okay,
not that it would have mattered since you got it, so, like...
here's one spooter.
Spooderman.
And then there's another one. Yeah.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry.
tasty.
I was not paying attention. Take this. And this.
And my wind.
My instinct from when I do Savage as a tank, like actual Savage, is not to say anything, just panic and clench my butt.
Yeah. Well,
I
I mean, it's the age-old adage, but did you die?
Yep. Ah.
I mean, I guess right now we're just kind of killing this just to kill it, yeah? Like, there's no
Yeah.
no real need to.
On the upside, we're getting to show off what the. Oops, I don't want to be standing in that brain.
Yeah, neither did I.
I don't have an Asuna, but I've at least got that. So also have some more HP.
Exodia, exuviate.
Reminder,
Oh, right,
this
I
guy
do have
does,
Nasuna. I just don't have it on my
I'm the
bars.
one who's dying now. There we go.
No!
Don't do that.
Yeah,
Bad for your health.
I think I'm the only one with a res, aren't I? Or
Oh,
Yes.
okay,
much.
that's fine.
Well, I have the res that kills me. It's not a quick,
Yeah.
but I feel like that wouldn't be helpful.
yeah, that would be less than ideal, especially since you are currently our tank.
Well, I mean, so long as it did manage to get Fizz up, so Fizz could continue.
Wait,
resting.
did you say? Wait, did you say the res that kills you?
Yeah.
What is that?
Sacrifice.
I don't remember, but I remember.
Is that a blue mage spell? I don't remember that one.
Yeah. I think I actually have that one as well. I just
We
forgot about it
literally-
because it was stupid.
Am I going crazy? Hang on. What?
Loot! Terrible loot that I will turn into for company seals.
Transfusion. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right.
Yeah, I've literally never equipped that.
I
Because
forgot that
why?
was a thing.
That was the old res.
It's so
Or
bad.
an old res. It was like you would use it in a pinch.
Yeah,
If not everyone had the other one.
I guess was Angel Snack introduced with like the level 60
Let me check.
blue
I
mage
can check.
or
Angel's Whisper.
Or Angel
was
Whisper, yeah.
introduced 5.15. Patch 5.15. So that was introduced in Shadowbringers.
okay. So before that, then we just had transfusion. That's gross and awful. I can only
Yeah.
imagine. All right. Are we just bouncing then from here?
Yeah, works for me.
Yeah, I
Or-
think so.
Or wait, hang on.
I think
one
there's
sec.
another spell from here.
Let me also see if because if we can do this and get what was it? It was.
Oh,
we
Air
have
Serious normal.
I don't have this done in the log, so I'd be happy to finish it
Okay.
if y'all want to.
Yeah, I'm good with
Cool.
with finishing it.
And it is 8, so I figure we finish this up and then maybe do a trial and then call it.
Sure.
We can find something tough to do on one's own. Or wait, no, excuse me. We only have 4 of us, so we would be doing just
Yeah, we have the party
another
finder, which
dungeon.
is a,
yeah.
It'd be a bad idea.
I've seen Jacob do it before, but on stream.
That's true. Yeah.
I think they lucked out and got a really quiet healer.
Yeah. But party fighting 4 people might be,
yeah,
Yeah.
especially because of the wait times.
that's fair.
I did have one idea,
Mhm.
which is if we want to be very silly, we could do a treasure map as blue.
I would be down.
I have a treasure map that we could do, in fact.
Sweet.
Level 60.
Fantastic. That works that works perfectly. You need an alter. Yeah. Damn. Just missed him. Sorry.
Candy cane.
On the upside, he's not hitting us, so. Right, I should have done that first.
Boop. They've been booped. Yeah, as just like some extra little like details about Blue Mage, what this normally looks like as far as like higher level battles and stuff go. I don't have it on my bar at the moment, but there is a spell called Moon Flute. What Moon Flute does is it lasts 30 seconds. For the first 15 seconds, you are doing, I believe it's double damage. And for the latter 15 seconds, you are not allowed to take any actions. And so what that does is, and maybe it's not just double, maybe it's an extra
I think
amount.
it's 50%.
It's extra 50%?
Yeah. But it
Uh,
stacks with the other buffs.
Yeah. So the idea is that you do a whole bunch of stuff under Moonflute that makes it worth it to not be taking any actions for the 15 seconds afterwards and still be in the black as far as your like overall damage goes. So blue mages will have what's called a Moonflute opener, whereas a lot of classes, you'll have what's your opener, what's the sequence of actions that you take when you first start a fight to, like, here's all your buffs, you sync these attacks with other people's buffs, etc., etc. Blue mages just have their Moonflute opener, and it's just, how much damage can I pack into that 15-second window. If you play like a tank blue mage, you don't have to worry about that as much. Same with healer, but it's vitally important to DPS. Do we go through the locked door?
Yeah.
We do. Oh, it's a kobold. Yeah. JK. What was really fun was playing Final Fantasy XVI and already knowing, like, this pulsation means I need to get as far away from it as possible. Or, like, oh, this may be purple, but it's still orange juice. Like, get off of it. Like, it was, even though FF16 is action-based, bosses still have very similar tells as they do in 14.
Kill the oozes on top of the fence.
Oh, okay. So bring this guy over here when we're done being.
Yeah. White Death. Spell's cool. You use the attack when you know you're going to get hit and can't do anything about it, because you use Cold Fog, and then Cold Fog, if you get hit while it's active, turns into White Death, and then you get to just, like, shoot 6 pretty nice potency attacks out of it.
I do love the environmental, like, not puzzles really, but just like the environmental things that they'll do sometimes where they're like, you need to pull this thing over here so that it can patch a hole in the world.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That sounds like an Omega mechanic.
Yeah, I could see that. I haven't done those ones yet, but oh wait, no, I have done Omega. Sorry, I was thinking weapon.
Have you started that quest line?
I have barely started it. Yes.
Okay. Just have a box of Kleenex by the.
I have been warned extensively. Oh, can you bring that guy back over here? Thank you.
The weapon storyline was surprisingly good.
Yeah. So I've heard.
It's Gundam.
It is Gundam. I was just about to say. Let me
wooed,
cast,
he
please.
stunned me.
Yeah.
Oh,
No!
oops.
Come back to me.
Thank you.
Aussie, come back. You can blame it all on me.
Another thing, a lot of people use with the ability Feather Rain. It's an AoE, but in order to, like, fit it in the Moonflute opener, you usually end up making a macro for it that just makes it, like, center on the target.
Yeah.
It's one of the few macros that, like, people pretty unanimously, like, are for. 'Cause it's not very often that basically macros function kind of strangely in FF14. I don't remember all the specifics, but basically, like, you can cast spells faster. Macros can miss timing, and things get a little bit wonky in that regard. So typically you don't use macros to just cast your spells unless there's a really good reason. And that's one of those really good reasons.
Yeah, you could fully automate. You could well, not fully, but you could partially automate your attacks, but you'll be making about half as many attacks.
Yeah. I've seen people do it, though, with, like, I beat this boss with one button kind of things.
Mm-hmm.
That's really impressive.
Yeah.
Sorry, I keep forgetting to just, like, put on Gob Shield. There we go. Or Gob Skin.
The stuff that I always notice whenever I hear somebody talking about combat macros is they're bad and don't use them except for these.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Like, here, let me give you the, like, list of use cases for macros, and they hand you a sticky note because they all fit on it.
Yeah. The one that the only macro I have set up is to zoop to people when I'm in Black Mage.
That'd be
Typing
cool.
macros are pretty fine.
I wish I could
Yeah.
wear this
So you
hat
don't
as a caster.
Interrupt with the queuing system.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does
Like,
anybody
I
have a
have
flag
a-
check?
No, I just used mine.
Another 30 seconds.
Yeah, 60 on me.
And I just keep forgetting to bring it because it's not on my healer kit.
Yeah. Oh, I'm just gonna let that grenade blow itself up. Excellent.
I'm gonna hit it with
Good
candy.
job, grenade.
Yeah, one of the few macros I use. There are a few tanking macros. Like I have a macro for Shirk for immediately dump aggro onto the off tank.
That's fair. That's a good use one.
Yeah. I have a macro.
Shirking your duties.
I have a macro that I use on my when I'm doing savagery specific. So as a warrior, my like big unga bunga power move makes me immune to getting knocked back, which is great and awesome, except when I need to be knocked back. I have a macro for that ability that just turns that off, just turns that part of the ability off. And it is called Don't Kill, and then the name of my
Oh shit! I wasn't paying attention.
Oh no.
I'll just
and it is the
I'll
name
just swing
of
back.
My Vade.
Vibe check.
member.
Oh, you got it.
Got it.
Mine came up too.
And it's called Don't Kill Her Name. So that, yeah. So she doesn't die to a savage mechanic assigned to
Yeah.
basically damage.
Going backwards.
Wait
Yes.
for you, Fizz.
It'll just be a sec.
Yeah,
bit
sorry.
fast.
Yeah, you just jumped down that hole.
Yeah. I see you guys.
If you just go down
It's
the
very
hole-
handy to be able to just look at your screen.
Yeah. I always like the hard mode dungeons have like a remix of the music.
Mm-hmm.
And Pharaoh Sirius has a really good theme.
Yeah, it really does.
I don't remember which version I prefer, whether it's this one or the original, but it's like a what's the library? Great Gooball Library.
Oh, yeah.
The original one, I love that theme. Like I love how it's like
I love it.
glitchy and like off key. And then
I
like
had to actually pull it out of the Free Company house though because people were like, "This is too discordant."
oh no, but that's the point. It's jazzy. It's fucking great. But the
Awesome.
hard mode one was like less fun.
What was that, Foxy?
You have etheric mimicry on your body.
No, I can put it on there though.
You should put that on and then target literally any of us, because that will increase how much damage you.
Oh, okay. 1 sec.
You'll
Let
be a
me
real
Just
DPS.
take level 5 death off, because...
Yeah, that's not gonna do anything.
Do you remember what number it is? Just looking through, like, which of these do I
77.
not... Okay, thank you. There you are, 77. Okay, and put you next to Moonflute. And I will mimic Fizz.
Hell yeah. Look at that sweet red
Okay.
sword you get. Reminded of the meme where someone plays a note off key and it shows an angry mob. Then he says, "It's jazz, guys!" And the mob puts their down their weapons and claps. Yeah.
I want to point out, you will try to mimic Fizz. None can truly mimic Fizz.
Aw, shucks.
Oh, yeah, there's an actual door, isn't there?
That room is confused.
Yeah.
Mom bomb?
I don't remember this boss.
Progenitrix.
Barely remember this boss.
I remember that
Progenitrix.
this boss existed.
Yeah.
Does that technically, like, because a progenitor would be like your parent, and a progenitrix would be the female one, right? So is that just a renamed
Yeah.
mom bomb? Is that correct?
I think it might be, yeah.
Like it just kind of means mother? Yeah, progenitrix?
The tricks are for kids.
I mean, I guess in some beliefs, moms are just for kids, but
How about nobody?
yeah.
Back
How?
to
Yeah, no, I like that.
Breath
I like that. How about nobody? How about no?
Oh no, I mean,
Agreed.
how about no? Because she put an AOE on me, and I was like, maybe not. Maybe you don't.
Look at that health bar.
I love we're just absolutely melting it, and I haven't even gone through all of my rotation,
Oh yeah.
love how we're
such as it is.
Yeah, I was like, I love how we're absolutely melting it, and I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just slapping buttons and hope they work.
Guess what?
Because
You're playing Blue Mage. That's what that is. You just slap buttons and hope it works.
Anybody
Oh,
have
kill it, kill it,
limit?
kill it, kill it.
We're blue mages. We can't let it play.
We did
Oh,
it.
okay.
We're
Wait,
not
no, we
cool
didn't.
enough.
I was a
Because
fool.
we're too cool. Oh. Okay, well, I'll be here for 3 more seconds.
don't mind
We have
me.
to kill all these or else they reform, right? That's how this works.
I think so. So low.
Hey, Bomb, why don't you pull out?
I think legitimate the last time I did this dungeon was my first time clearing this dungeon.
Yeah, that sounds right. No, you did it with me. At
The
one
whole
point.
thing?
Now
I
it's
think
Dad
so.
Bomb.
Yeah, that is Dad Bomb.
Dad Bomb with Dad Bod.
A Dad Bod Bomb. That Bob Bomb.
Oh, it's neat.
Why did that not hit?
The Dad Bomb, or Dom, is the...
What's the rating on the
Slash
show again?
timeout is the human.
Oh, right.
You could do
I
that, I
really
think.
haven't
Can you do that to me? You might be able to.
Yes, I absolutely can do that to you. Since you're not streaming from your personal account, I can
Yeah.
absolutely do that to you. But I also don't want to accidentally time you out for, like, a year or something.
That's
So,
fair. Yeah, it wouldn't...
I could fix it, but
I wouldn't be the happiest camper, but, you
Yeah.
know. It'd be a pretty sweet ride up until that point.
Forget how this works.
just kill it.
You're a Blue Mage. You don't have to know how it works.
See, that hinges on us being good blue mages that kill things very, very quickly, which I am not.
Eh. But look how
Come
dead
on,
it is.
Moonflute.
We're doing just fine.
Remedy bomb and gray bomb. Isn't it? We kill Grey Bomb and we sit on
keep the
Remedy
remedy
Bomb.
bombs away from the Great Bomb. They'll get knocked back when you hit them.
Ah, crap. I'm out. 8, 7.
They're gonna
Oh, shit.
kill us if they go
3.
off.
Oh, there
Oh,
goes
damn.
Fizz. Okay.
Okay.
I'm healing.
Well, I killed one of them.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Dream Shaper. Appreciate it.
Have a good one.
Yeah, I didn't die. I just decided to take a break to look at chat.
Yeah, clearly.
Okay, that one's gone.
Besides, you're blue mages. You don't need a healer.
Eh,
Somebody
Right.
just spam white
says
wind.
As I actively heal.
We technically
There, see, look at that.
never had one.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Woohoo.
Yeah. Got a bonus.
Ooh, nice coat.
Yeah. I wish I could wear that on my blue mage.
Yeah.
Every party needs at least one dedicated floor hugger. Exactly.
Yeah, there you go.
Rogue Ninja. That does look pretty sweet.
And if this isn't dedication, I don't know what is.
I'll greed roll it and get it, apparently. Okay. Oh, I guess I couldn't need it anyway. I always do that.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, I guess I'll just greed this. And it's like, well, what other choice did you have?
What
Okay.
did
Yeah,
you
I do that a
expect?
lot too.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Would you like to do treasure map next?
I'm down with that.
Cool.
Let me reallocate some of these spells real fast.
Yeah.
So that I'm good to go with stuff for like having
See,
mob destroying capability.
yeah. I would say, tell me what spells to run with. The problem is I'm missing so many of them at
Yeah,
the moment.
same.
that It's like, you'll tell me, all right, use this spell. Don't have that one. Okay, how about this spell? Don't have that one either. This spell? Oh, I think
Should I
have it. Oh,
stay
no,
as
I don't.
healer?
Probably.
Probably.
Okay. That's fine.
Yeah, you've got more of
This
the
is
healing
gonna
spells.
be eight-person content technically, but it's just easier to
Yeah.
do with 4 people.
Sure. Let me see. Let me do. What was I setting up with this? I needed to do my spell book. I want to get rid of. I'm not going to use Flying Sardine. I want to use Bristle. I'll leave Candy Cane. I
do wish that there was a way to sort it so that it would just show you with the names next to them. Because
you can at
boy, would
least
that make it easier.
filter,
Yeah.
but yeah,
But that, yeah.
I agree.
Even if I could just filter alphabetic, it would be way easier.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Nice.
Also, hey Fizz,
Yeah,
would you like a gear repair?
I would love a gear repair.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
I can do that for you.
That's something that was added recently, isn't it? Like the ability for players
yes.
to do gear
Mhm.
repairs.
Yep.
Yeah, that was added 2 patches ago? 1 patch ago?
More than one.
I want to get
2 or
rid
3.
of-
Pretty recently.
Get rid of.
Yeah.
Oh, I like all these things. Get rid of Feather Rain, I guess. For Hydro Pole. We'll move Being Mortal to there.
I completely forgot I had chirp.
Chirp.
Those jerks. So you get them from Paisas. And
Fizz,
Yes.
you should bring the only one person can have it dots. 'Cause
You
have
got it.
both of them.
Yes, I can do that. Request repair. I see how this works. Select all. I will give you. How much gold would you? How much gil would you like?
Give me 1 gil.
Got it.
Alright,
All right,
Even
69
better.
is pretty nice too.
even better.
Got it. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. There's a new. Okay, let me. I'm playing around with a few new spells and stuff. So let me do. What was it that I want to get rid of? Rose of Destruction, and I'll get rid of Shock Strike. No, we'll get rid of Being Mortal. We'll get rid of Being Mortal. I want Peat Pelt
Excellent.
and Deep Clean. Peat Pelt, yeah. Put those there. Peat Pelt and Deep Clean. Actually, I'll get rid of Sonic Boom, and I'll take. We wanted to do Mortal Flame, and I'll just put that here, I guess. Why not? And Breath of Magic, I wanted. That was the other one. What do I take off of Breath of Magic? Let's do. I want to leave Shock Strike, but maybe I get rid of that. And then put. I'll just get rid of Phantom Flurry. Why not? I'm not doing shit for DPS anyway. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
kind of, but it's not
You're not
alright,
doing
and
nothing,
then-
but you're not
Yeah,
doing
it
everything.
doesn't really matter.
No.
Okay, and then I need to put
Going to pop this map while you were
these
doing that.
here.
Oh yeah,
Let's
good
do-
idea.
Actually, I want to do Rose here, Devour here, and that'll be my.
Huh.
I don't have to use Hydro Pull. Well, no, I'll still use it. I like using Hydro Pull. Do I take this?
This is where
Okay.
the map is.
Ah, I see. That's what we're doing. Right. The only thing I need to still put on my bar is Hydro Pull. We'll do that here.
I actually have a Heaven's Word map as well, believe it or not, but I'm going to have to hand it somebody because I popped a different map that I
Here
can't do
up
anything with at the
there.
moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a dragon skin on me.
I
see
did
why that's
discard a
there.
map that I had active,
Aw.
which is fine. I did get them in spade, but I was like, we're not gonna be doing the full 90 dungeon.
Yeah.
Here's Ram's voice.
I will pop out the car and follow you shortly, Foxy.
We'll do Palm Cure there. And then Hydro Pull, Ram's voice, and the Ultra Vibe was the other one. Did I put it on here? Yes. There we go. Okay. Well, something like that. We'll make it work.
Yeah.
Fizz, do you want to mimic me again?
Yes.
Healer?
I'd love to. No, did
Also
I just?
Fizz.
God damn it! I hit the wrong button and I just completely changed all my skills.
Oh no!
No, it'll take me 2 seconds. It'll take me 2 seconds. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It was either the blue healer load button or the etheric mimicry button, and they both were in the same. All
Oh
right.
no!
Well, in that case, do the mimicry button first. Do the mimicry button first.
You're right. No, I can't
Before you-
because if that's active, I can't change my spells.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah. But I know what I was doing. So let's just do this quick. I got this.
Yeah, figuring out what you were doing is always the part that takes the longest amount of time.
Yeah.
Also, sorry, I was leaning way back. I might have been very quiet.
Fizz, so apparently,
Mhm.
in a Discord that I have seen a picture of, the term for using Deep Pelt and then Deep Clean is now called Poop Scoop.
Oh no.
Well,
All right.
So yeah, now you have that info. Do
There's-
with it
there's
as you
that.
wish.
Yeah.
Yep.
you had to bring a little bit of curse to the stream.
It's
Absolutely.
my plan, really.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm just
I-
amazed we haven't heard any cheese facts.
Well, now
I
you've
mean,
gone and done it.
bring on the cheese facts.
I have to explain so much context.
No, you don't. Just give me a fact about cheese.
Alright,
Thank you for subscribing to Cheese Facts.
hey.
You can...
So here's a cool cheese fact. Cheese is really the uninhibited factorization of the large quadratic formula that turns into real fire.
Welcome to Cheese
It's a
Facts.
fact. It must be real.
There is no unsubscribing from Cheese Facts, just so you know.
Yeah, that's fine. I understand.
For some follow-up context, cheese facts is when I'm bored and I just am hanging out in voice call with friends. I will just give, chain statements that are put together
Yeah,
that become facts.
that's fine.
Cheese
there we go.
Facts.
That become
Fizz facts. Oh. Sea shanty. Why not? Okay. Now to place these on the bar. We wanted breath of magic. Mortal flame. Mortal flame's gonna go over here. I only need to use it once. Well, we may be fighting multiple
Oh.
things.
I
Put it there.
finally realized why I don't get the crossbar. Because I have that kind of ADD where I forget things exist if they aren't in front of me.
Yeah.
That's
You can.
why I can't do the crossbar. I've always been like, very unhappy with it, and I just didn't know why.
There are absolutely settings that show Fizz has parts of the crossbar that he's using hidden. On my screen, they're not hidden. Like, I'm showing an entire other crossbar to the top right and top left.
Yeah, so like this one, the double cross there, and this one I could have there. I just have it hidden so it's not taking up space.
Oh,
But I
gotcha.
could
I have
show
mine
those if I
shown.
wanted to. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you just like hold trigger to switch to the?
So it's
the
like
different kinds, or?
left left trigger is like to do this one, for instance, and if I double tap it, I get this one.
Oh, neat.
And then right,
Yeah.
double right, and then left and right together gives me this. And you can
Huh.
technically set it up for left and right to be one and right and left to be the other, but good luck. So nobody does it.
Yeah.
They just have it
we
be
just
like
make
both
them the
is
same.
one. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's by far like one of the best controller setups for a PC game I've ever played. Like once you get used to it, it's just like it's second nature. To
Yeah.
hop on my mount, like I will try to double tap left and hit up on the D-pad, like playing FF16 on accident, or like gap closer is just double tap right triangle, and it's just like. There's a user that I watch a lot of her content on YouTube called Squintina, and she does full controller guides for every class, and she keeps similar abilities across classes on the same button. So like every caster is gonna have double cross right or like double tap the right trigger X as lucid dreaming. Every caster will have that. Every healer will have it there. If you have a gap closer of any kind, it's going to go on that double tap right triangle. And so even as Blue Mage, she had like a level 70 Blue Mage setup. But even then, like once you kind of know where things are and you have consistency across classes, it's pretty easy to set things up yourself and have it still make like mental sense.
I usually try and do the same thing with my bars and just like have, like I have like any of my debuffs are in one section and they're usually in the same section depending on, no matter what job it is.
Sure.
Stuff like that.
Like I always have it interrupt across all. Usually I keep it all based, but sprint is pretty universal except for my tanks. Because the button that sprint is on my other jobs becomes broke.
Hmm.
I have sprint on press and right stick and
Wait, hang on. There's one
random
more.
mount on press and left stick.
It's going to be Pete Pelt and Deep Clean. Alrighty. Let me. You know, I'm gonna scoot this here. Yeah, I like that. I'll do that because that's how I usually have my like 1, 2, 3 combos.
Good
And
luck,
then
Garrett.
Very carefully.
yeah,
Yeah.
very very carefully. I'm gonna target Kikazi. I'm gonna hit not that button. It was this one. I did it.
Yay! Now
Success.
get in the car.
Get the fuck in the car. How do I have to? There we go.
Ow.
Why am I not? This is not working right. There we
I'm the
go.
one driving. That's
Cool.
why it's not showing up.
Yeah, I
you
love. I love the Rugadine sitting position in the
E3 is
car.
The best seat.
And hey, it does a heckin' fly.
They fly now. I'm so sorry.
Oh. Well, we're
Yeah,
going.
we're
We don't
coming in
need
for a landing.
roads.
Green's word, but we're blue. I also will say I think this is going to be, and this is partially my fault for taking so long there on that last one, but this is probably going to be the last content of the night.
Fair enough.
But if y'all still want to play, I am not stopping you. I'm probably going to take a break for a little bit. I don't know if I have other plans, so I don't want to commit to continuing to play tonight. But I'm always around in game if you want to hit me up on like Discord and such.
Definitely. I got Choco
Sea
Meteor out.
Shanty.
How is it? What?
Oh hey,
Oh.
an unhidden. It's a leather though.
Yeah.
I'll
I have a dragon skin I can pop
guess
if
I'll
y'all want.
pass this for somebody else.
I have a thing. I think.
Let's
Hold on.
let's set a limit on how many more we're gonna do, or else we're going to keep going ad nauseum.
Quite.
I just have the one in my inventory, which is Sea of Clouds.
I mean, I figured we were just gonna like do it until we got into a
Yeah.
Into a dungeon.
yeah, and then just run the dungeon, see what happens, and then call it there.
Sounds good. I guess I should actually like look and see where mine is.
I can go buy a map if you want.
Orlands. Okay, yeah, we'll do that first.
Away for statistic pattern recognition.
Yeah, I was literally just like, I should just post this for Foxy to figure out for me. Brain is a little bit gooey still.
Yeah.
Oh, I know the feeling.
Is in voice chat. Ah.
My bear.
The burr is good.
I just like that I
do
can
like the
leave
bear.
snowflakes around.
Yeah.
Plus, there's something about like my name is Fizz and like Coca-Cola polar bears and stuff. So there's some
Yeah.
connection there.
All right. So try. I want to bring up a certain polar bears that I've seen recently without spoilers. Do you know what I'm
Yeah.
talking about? Fizz?
Oh yes.
I still need to get up where you are.
It is
I
one
don't-
Of the latest. It is
the
actually the
newest
latest dungeon.
dungeon from the MSU.
Oh yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good polar bear.
Yeah, I saw those and immediately went Coca-Cola.
Yeah. Good dungeon. That whole dungeon was fun.
Mm.
Yeah, no, I'm up on current content besides the Criterion dungeon stuff. I haven't done that. Alpha Bandersnatch. Pete Pelt.
And down he goes. Woohoo! Loot.
No portal there.
What a portal.
Let's see. Sea of Clouds is mine.
trying to figure out where that went.
Yeah.
We hunted.
Unfortunately, it's hard to do that and run at the same time.
Yeah. Doesn't
I
help
love the Rathalos
that,
mount.
Joyce is in the loose
It real quick.
zone.
Yeah.
I love this just casually a Rathalos from Monster Hunter. Like it's just
I know,
it just
right?
is.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Hello
Everything's
there,
fine.
Rathalos from Monster Hunter. Hello there, Rathalos from Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh gee.
Bum, ba-lum, ba-bum, ba-lum, ba-bum. Does it play that in the fight? I don't remember. It's been a while since I've the
think
trial.
so,
Does it
yeah.
plays Rathalos' theme?
I think so.
Yeah,
It plays
cool.
the Monster Hunter.
Found it.
Because I know there's like a
Okay.
phase 2, right? That kicks in with that theme, or is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That flag is slightly off, but
Proof of a
close enough.
hero.
I will teleport. No, I'm doing the free teleport. Ow. Damn it, let me be courteous.
I'm just gonna courteously accept the free teleport.
Yeah. Yeah. Best just to let them have this. Just.
Yeah,
We do this every time.
that's fine. I'm happy. Oh, I need that jellyfish. I don't have
I
that
know
one
the
yet.
jellyfish is so good.
That's from the 90 Gathering storyline, right?
Yes.
Because I have a 90 Fisher. I just haven't done the storyline yet.
Yeah.
The Fisher is the only one of mine that isn't 90 yet. Because I have to be in the mood for fishing because the way I've described it is that fishing is very much a it's not a gathering class, it's a mini game class.
Yes, I would
Yeah.
absolutely agree with that.
Fishing.
Oh.
Fisher is a really fun job.
Mhm.
Least favorite gather.
Yeah, exactly. Because it's not really a gathering class.
I
Which
picked
is
up
fine.
the minor class 5 days ago, I
Oh,
think.
Oh wow.
I just have not had it.
Yeah. That happens.
Fair enough.
All right, buddy. Look at you.
Alfonso.
Pazuzu.
Hmm.
Oh well.
Oh. And also this wind sprite.
And also that wind sprite.
What wind sprite?
What
Yeah.
would you do with a drunken sailor?
Nope. Huh. Wow, it really wants us to have leather maps.
I suppose so.
Do the leather maps allow for a portal potentially?
No.
They
No,
don't,
they're
okay.
they are the lowest level ones, I believe.
Oh, lame.
No, they're not the
Okay.
lowest level, but they are.
Oh yeah.
Anything that's level 50 or below, or level 55 or below will not.
Yeah. Do you want to get
I
some
could go-
out of storage? We have so many maps because
Oh, okay,
we
okay.
run regular map nights.
Cool.
I just don't have any on me right now except for that one that I just got.
Gotcha.
I have a late Shadowbringers map as the only other one I have that isn't Endwalker. Although it is an ostensibly special Time Worn map.
Ooh.
But it
That
is
said we are
Shadowbringers.
70.
Yeah.
I
You
mean,
and
we're
me at
blue
least.
mages though.
Yeah, true. I mean, I'd be fine trying it.
I mean, if you
Right.
want to try it, I'm a crappy blue mage, but I can. I got this.
Yeah, same.
Can we get experience from it?
Should be able to?
Like, could you
No.
level from in the treasure dungeon?
I don't know if treasure dungeon because they're technically level cap.
Yeah.
I
Oh, would
also
you
don't
actually?
know-
Would you even be able to enter it?
Oh no, yeah, you
Oh,
wouldn't. 'Cause you
yeah,
have to
that's a
be-
good
Okay.
point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well then.
We got so distracted by what we could do that we never thought to ask if we could. Let me see. That was a which kind was it? Dragon skin. Let me see if I've got any more dragon skins.
This background music always reminds me of the Pokemon gym theme.
Yeah.
I have one more dragon skin, so I'm gonna go ahead and run to the free company and grab it.
I believe in you.
Ooh, it's snowing.
I guess I'll go do some what's it called? Vanu quests until
Let's see. Ysbryd has it. I kind of wish, like, occasionally wish that you could just be like, my best friend needs something out of her inventory or out of her retainers. Let me just take it to her.
please.
I've got a gazelle skin and I've got, where is the dragon skin? I thought she had it. Oh, here it is. And a dragon skin. And entertainingly, it is also in the Tempest music now that I've come back.
Yeah. I love that
Okay.
theme. It's one of my favorites. I've been doing the Vanu quests just to
same.
get their arms. I just like them.
Yeah. My dragon skin is in Sea and Clouds, so I will be back momentarily.
Cool. Interestingly enough, you can do tribe quests as Blue Mage.
Huh. Oh, this one's a weird spot.
Wouldn't have expected that, but cool.
Foxy, help.
Where is it? It's in chat.
Oh, wait.
Then.
I think I just found it as soon as I posted it. It's near that thing that looks like a turtle near Oak Gundu. I'll send that to party.
Oh, yeah, I found it.
Looks like a turtle.
Yeah, there's a hole that looks kind of like a turtle if you squint and take off your glasses.
Turn your head sideways and...
It's a hole that looks like a turtle if you just redraw the map with a turtle on it.
There should be a location link.
Yeah, there's a location link in party.
Cool.
And also now I'm standing here.
I see the turtle now. Okay.
Oh good, it's not just me.
It like doesn't have quite as many. Where did you go? There it is.
Now we're on a timer.
Oh,
Yeah,
It's
I mean, it's a
what?
5-minute timer, but
It's
That's
either
why.
missing a head or a tail. I don't know which.
the trend continues, by the way.
looks like
Huh?
it's missing its left arm. Oh?
I need to kill these for a hunter's mark.
No.
Brad?
Yeah, this happens a lot when we do treasure
Yep.
hunts.
Whenever we do a treasure hunt maps, like I pick
I
up
need
all
to
of
kill
those hunter logs, but then I never do them, and it just so happens that we keep landing in the spots with, oh hey, I need to kill this Pisa. It's on my
Hell yeah. We might as well.
eh. This will be the
Last
last
step.
one. No, I'm done.
Incidentally, if you are working on your Blue Mage, for the folks at home, and you want to get Chirp, which puts your targets, I think, in an AoE to sleep, this is a great spot to come for it.
Chirp.
Just look for the really messed up turtle. Choco Meteor. I said Choco Meteor.
Hydro Pull. Ram's voice.
In classic Blue Mage tradition, we say the name of all of our attacks as we use them.
Yeah.
Hydro Storm. Hydro Storm. Hydro Storm. Sorry, it's Hydro Pull. My bad.
Hey, Portal.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Hey, you've got Mimicry, Everybody good?
Yeah.
Yep.
In we go.
Whoa.
Hey, congrats on the achievement.
Thanks.
I got one.
Fizz.
Is that for like
Does
getting to
anybody-
this place?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're in the
So
apocalypse.
one is, I believe you've done it. Oh, you haven't been in this one before. Okay.
Yeah, this is first time in this one. It's my 5th time.
So basically, we run in. As soon as I try to open the chest, a bunch of stuff comes out of the grates or out of the cages, and we have to kill it all, and then we get to take the stuff.
Sweet. Do we want to take
oh,
turns
I need to make a blue mage
like-
plate.
ultra vibing?
Yeah, go ahead and call it out.
Alrighty. I guess I will take first then.
Okay.
How many waves come out?
3?
3.
Okay. Do we want to do we wait for all 3 and then
Oh no, it's
ultra
one at
vibe
a
all of
time.
them? Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. Okay, here we go.
Go for it.
So we have
Get over
everybody
here.
coming from different spots, but there we go.
No, they're immune.
No, rude.
How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. That's not palm cure. That is. Okay.
Alright, start just repeatedly casting some sort of AoE. We have lots of them.
If there's anything that Blue Mages do not lack for,
Yeah. It's actually a little bit tricky sometimes to find the single target ones you need.
No kidding.
big boy.
There's like a bunch of different elemental flavors of every spell too.
Oh yeah, watch out if he does cleave, I believe.
Oh, I have this ability now too. That's right.
Run away!
The dots.
Yep, run away. There you go.
Run away!
Oh yeah.
Oh, I was out of that.
It's fine. It's fine.
I got you
We're
the rest
blue
of the way.
mages. We don't care about such trivial matters. Look at him go. Look at that health. See that it's
What
just
health?
gone.
Yeah.
Ah, there we go. 2 for that one, I guess.
Local Argis dies.
And then if you get an actual item out of that, you
there's
do
another
want
chest.
to... Oh, there's another one. Sweet. If you get an actual item out of the chest, you do want to make sure that everybody has a chance to roll and get it before you continue on, because otherwise the game will just kind of forget.
Gotcha.
It will do one of two things: forget or
Oop, cut out.
it'll do
It-
one of two things: either forget or yell.
Yeah. Okay. Rainbow Sama, bless this door.
But no, we don't want Rainbow Salmon to bless this door.
Yeah, true.
It's Monty Python's
Yay.
Flying Circus.
We have ended up adopting the shields' strategy of always going left.
Ah, yeah.
There is, with one exception, one of the
Yeah.
either V, was it Shadowbringers or was it an Endwalker
There's
treasure
an
room?
Endwalker.
where-
It's also these ones that you go back and forth.
Hmm.
Oh, sorry, no. It was Endwalker. We go right.
Yeah.
And in Heaven's Word, so these ones you alternate.
Boing.
Ooh, just one? Oh, no, that's several guys.
I need to learn to put Mortal Flame on everything. It's just good.
Oh, don't eat
Just
me.
one.
I'm not tasty. Stop it. I do love the idea of me using water cannon on creatures that it shouldn't
Are
have
fun to
any
see.
effect on. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is
Uh-oh,
we're doing treasure dungeons. I have 3 slots in inventory left.
Yeah, that's,
I have 10.
oh, I can use that.
Okay.
Can I use this? Yeah, look at all these.
Right now?
Yeah.
Onward. Okay, now Rainbow Sama bless the store.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yay! We love you, Rainbow Sama.
That wasn't even Rainbow Summer. That was just a fake out.
Yeah, true. But also, I will happily give them the glory
Yes. Also,
to accrue more. We should probably explain Rainbow Sama, yeah.
Yeah, I am
for anyone
unfamiliar
who
with
may not-
Rainbow Sama.
Rainbow Sama is this entity we have made up who, when sometimes the treasure dungeon will be like, you don't get a progress anymore. And then there'll be the rainbow effect that appears, and
Okay.
it will allow you to continue.
Ah,
Rainbow Sama will intercede before you get kicked out.
cool.
And so
Like-
I have, at least with an old group that I used to run with, and now my friends heard me. It's Rainbow Sama.
That's a good sound.
Where's the steam key for a blue? Oh no. Where's silences?
Oh no. Okay, not what I meant to hit,
Pages
but
are
sure.
empty.
Hey, lightning crystals. I actually need crystals. Okay, left.
Left it is.
Oh, also, fun thing. You'll probably see Foxy come up behind us during the cutscene. If
Yeah.
you stand
In the
back behind the line, at the start of the at the start of the room, you can walk around the room while the cutscene
You
is
avoid the
played.
cutscene.
Yeah.
Oh, lame. I see.
Them's the breaks.
Yeah.
Yep.
That said, it is almost 9 p.m. So we
Yeah,
timed it
we did an
perfectly.
extra
That
long
was kind
stream.
of perfect timing.
Yeah. Alrighty, well, thank you to all 3 of you for joining me on this endeavor. I hope you had fun.
That
I
was
hope-
great.
Good.
If you, you definitely learned something, so I don't have to say I hope you learned something, or at least your character did. But I hope that it was. I hope to all of you out there in Twitch land, I was gonna say radio land, TV land, I don't know. All you folks out there, maybe have a new appreciation for Blue Mage, or maybe you hate it even more. Excuse me, even more. In which case, I applaud your conviction. But I am going to say farewell to the 3 of you, and thank you so much for joining, especially on short notice,
you.
because I think we kind of finalized all these plans in the last like 2 days. So this worked about I think better, if not, or yeah, equal to or greater than I hoped. I'll say. And sup, Emmerich Aldwolf. I don't know, just some. Yeah, you're on the air. All right. All right, then. Yeah, y'all have a great night, and then
You
we'll
too.
close things out on Ysbryd proper. So toodaloo. Alrighty, and on this playout music. Thanks so much for hanging out, everybody. Yeah, if you enjoyed what you saw today, hit me up in Final Fantasy. I'm always down to hang out. Though I don't often play as much as I would like to. I lead a busy life, so but you can hit me up on Discord. And in fact, if you go on to discord.gg/ysbrydgames, you can hang out with all these fine folks. There's a free company that all of these folks were they themed for this. In fact, they're at the beginning of things, so that was a blast to check out. If you missed any part of this VOD or this episode, you can go check out the VOD over at youtube.com/ysbrydgames. I am sorry, I am a bit brain dead at this time of the evening. So thank you to Ocelot and the other mods. Thank you especially to Ocelot for tossing the links out for me. I have been your host, Fizz the Human, aka Fizz Berktusyn, Rugadine Blue Mage on Behemoth, though today we're playing on Leviathan on the Primal DC. So thanks for enjoying with me my favorite class in the game. Yeah. You can catch Ysbryd around the internet and social media, Facebook and Twitter and YouTube and all that jazz. .com/ysbrydgames. And of course, don't forget to wishlist all those games that you like, whether or not they're Ysbryd games, but especially the Ysbryd ones. You can wishlist stuff over on Steam, Humble, Itch, and Good Old Games. All those are fair game there to do that. I think that covers just about everything. So remember to be kind to yourself, be kind to others, and always keep your spirits up. And I will see you next Thursday for what's probably going to be the final episode of Resident Evil 4. I think we're on the last one. If it's not next week, it'll be the week after. It's going to fit within 2 streams, I think. But more than likely, it'll be last stream on Thursday, and then we'll have to figure out what we're going to play the following Thursday. And then next Sunday, I don't have a plan yet for that, but we'll figure that out. It probably won't be more Final Fantasy XIV, but this was a blast to put together. I want to thank Ocelot, Foxy, and Kikazi one more time for being such amazing guests on for this event and for helping me show all these things off. Thank you as well. I didn't quite keep tabs on who everyone's characters were that were in the 8-man group before break, but thank you to everybody who came out and was hanging out with us for our little block party. Yeah, I think that about covers it. So I'll play things off with some ads as usual, but y'all have a great evening or day or morning or whatever it is where you are hanging out, and we'll see you next Thursday, and before then, we'll see you around the internet. So fare thee well, toodles, and goodbye. And just remember, Blue Mage is best mage. Just absolutely is, for sure. Arkozy played Nanda, Abraxas played Terran, Dareth played, or the role of Dareth was played by Dreamshaper. There we go. And Predtip was Steve. Other way around, yeah. I was thinking of Arkozy in chat is Nanda. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, Terran played Abraxas. Cool. Okay. Yeah. The role of... Exactly. We'll just play it on credits. It'll be fine. Don't skip the credits. Alrighty. Have a great evening, folks. Thank you so much. Fare thee well. Toodles.